A little bit of a change of plans today. I logged on to Moto after making the social media posts and realized there's maintenance pretty much within an hour, and we can't even continue our Mono Blue League. So what we're going to do first is we're going to play Rakdos Arcanist in Explorer on Arena. And although Explorer is obviously not quite Pioneer, it's pretty damn close. So far, most of the decks I've played in this format have been Rakdos midrange, and the only card that's different in the Rakdos midrange deck in Explorer from Pioneer is there's no Dreadbore, which is kind of whatever. That's not a huge loss, to be honest. Mono white is still here, mono green is still here, and I've been having a lot of success with this Rakdos Arcanist deck. Yesterday, Genocide messaged me and was talking to me about why Arcanist doesn't see more play in Pioneer, and we were kind of talking about why that might be, and it kind of got me brainstorming and thinking about how about 2 years ago, I think it was during COVID, so maybe a little more than 2 years ago, but Luis Salvato did really, really well with a Rakdos Arcanist deck in his Historic at one of the Mythic Championships, I believe it was. And so I went back and I looked at that deck list and I made a couple updates, and I'm basically just playing that deck. And so far I've been like 10-1, 11-1 with this. We're 5 wins away from Mythic. And 2 days ago I was like in Platinum. So been having a lot of success with this. Would like to hit Mythic, that'd be kind of cool. We'll just play on Arena until Moto is available for us again, until maintenance is over. But I've been pretty impressed with this. I've got 4 Sedgemoor Witches in the sideboard, so we can like have more young Pyromancer effects. But basically the idea of this deck is to kind of self-mill yourself with Stitcher's Supplier, mill into basically these 12 creatures, either Croxas, Peasies, or Arcanists, then you claim them back. Fame, you can flash back to give things haste. Giving Croxa haste is absurd. Giving Arcanist haste is absurd. This deck accrues card advantage with cards like Village Rite and Deadly Dispute. It's a really fun deck. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's very good at churning through its library. Eaten Alive is a really nice newer card that this deck got access to. You just deal with walkers, deal with creatures, sack a token, deal with your Cavalier, things of that nature have come up for me. But yeah, this has been a sweet deck so far. I'm excited to kind of show it off here. I hope to play it in a league later this afternoon. I don't know how long maintenance is going to take. We need to finish that Mono Blue one. But once we're done with Mono Blue, we'll be playing this on Moto as well. Which, actually, I think card for card will be exactly the same. So that's kind of cool. But anyway, we're going to hop in it here. We're just going to start jamming some games. Sedgemoor Witch. That is true, Ventus. There we go. All right, here's an opponent. Let's just hop in and get some games going. Jacketed Rock. Nice. Yep. Looks pretty good to me. Like And-Aid spell, but that's about all that's missing. If they're playing creatures, they're in trouble. Alright, they're playing creatures. Alright, so the question is, how do we want to sequence? Do I want to Fatal Push this? Or do I just want a Stitcher's Supplier on turn 1? Might just want to Fatal Push this, to be completely honest. Fatal Push into Dreadhorde Arcanist. Yeah, I think I like that. So that's what we're going to do. I'm just going to pass. If they want to Brave the Elements me, they can. Fairly certain Brave the Elements is legal on Arena. We'll find out in a minute. Thalia, response, kill your guy. Thalia, a little bit annoying, but not that big of a deal. Dreadhorde Arcanist gets in the way nicely, actually. Go, play a 1-3, your turn. And then I can attack, pay 1 mana, flashback, fatal push, kill the Thalia next turn. We have a lot of options. Brutal Cathar. That's a little bit of a problem. That is a little bit of a problem. Alright, so why don't we do this? We're going to go Stitcher's Supplier. And we'll block and Village Rights it off. Yep. Yep. It's fine. Okay. So, do the old block sack here. Mill 3, draw 2. Okay, that's nice. Now I can go steal your Brutal Cathar, Village Rights it off, potentially. Although he could just have Brave the Elements, which is concerning for sure. And because he could just have Brave the Elements, I think the right play here is just Croak-So-You, trigger, and then play a Peasy. Although then he gets to eat my Peasy with the Brute. That's kind of gross. You know what? I'm dumb. Because it was Brute, I should have just claimed in Village Rights, because he couldn't have Braved anyway. I might just go Croak-So-You, Croak-So-You, actually. Might actually be a real play here. Just double Croak-So, you can flip this back over. Because I don't really just want to give him that, so let's just Crocs him twice, make him discard some cards. Okay. Flip this guy back over now. Sure. Yeah. Not stealing the Brute last turn is probably going to lose me the game. That was a huge mistake. But here we are. Whatever. I don't stone lose to Brave the Elements, so that's okay. On a Heater Belly, I'm playing a local event on Saturday. I'm playing that Swish event. And then I'm not sure if I'm doing anything on Sunday yet. If there's an RCQ, maybe I'll play in it, I guess. Sack this, draw some cards. Well, okay. Well, we're not dead yet. Go ahead. If I wouldn't have screwed up last turn, we probably would be winning, but it's okay. Okay. Well, maybe maybe he just doesn't have Brave the Elements. I don't know. Now things are going to start getting a lot better for me. Now I get to go Young Peasy, Fatal Push the Recruitment Officer, or the Thalia, I guess. Probably the Thalia, honestly. Yeah, let's try to kill the Thalia, see what he does. Want to get Brave out of his hand if he has it anyway, to be honest. And if he doesn't have it, okay, that's fine. Pro Black, sure. So I think I'm just gonna attack with this, flashback Village Rites, sack the 1/1, get another 1/1, draw 2 cards. Is that a real play? It only leaves me with 3 blockers, but he only has 3 attackers. Anything else that would make sense in here? Not really. Also just not attack and leave it back as a blocker, that might be better. Yeah, never mind. I would only have 2 blockers because I have to set. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. Okay, go ahead. Okay. I mean, I like my spot here, I think. I think opponent's just supposed to activate Recruitment Officer in this spot. Other plays seem a little too awkward, but we'll see. Yeah, it's like certainly correct, I think. Yep, it's a pretty good one to hit there. Alright, so this is interesting. I can actually... Never mind. 3 power for... Yeah, okay. Just jump here. Alright, let's figure out how we want to do this. So... a lot of options. I can... Oh, you... We're gonna play the land. So I can attack, claim the Firstborn, one of his guys, and then use Eaten Alive to sack his guy to kill another guy. That's a pretty cool play. Also just flashback Fatal Push. Yeah, that's... okay. Fatal Push, kill your Thalia, pay a mana. Because now I can Eaten Alive his Recruitment Officer and then just Croxa him. And then he's in huge trouble. Is he thinking about it? I was about to say, is he really thinking about a double block there? I mean, that would be interesting, to say the least. Hit this. Sack this. Trigger, get a guy. Rebuy Croxa. You go to 7. Alright, well, even with me making an egregious error in this game, I think we're still going to get out of it. I don't need these anymore. And the second Croxa could be useful. I'm just gonna get rid of the second Arcanist, I think. Yep. Yep. So I can. So if I attack all, I can claim the Adeline and then Deadly Dispute it off. He has 2 blockers here. There's that maintenance. Okay, so attack all. He gets 2 blocks. I think he's dead. We'll figure it out in a second. But fairly certain this is a lethal attack. Alright. Opponent understands that they're dead. Rending Volley, claim the Firstborn, push. The Abrades are not amazing, but they might be good enough. I think here what I don't want. I don't think Stitcher's Supplier is particularly good in this matchup. It's like fine. Then if I cut Stitcher Suppliers, Claim Fames get way worse too. Yeah, so I think I'm going to try this. If you go no Suppliers, no Claim Fames, and then bring in the Abrades and 2 Sedgemoors. And when I'm on the play, I think I want all 4 Sedgemoors. But Mono White's not the best at removing threats, so I think having all the Pyromancers makes a pretty good amount of sense to me. This might be a little much on the Croxas too, actually. Especially now that the Suppliers are gone. What if we try this? I'm just going to play the full 8 Pyros against Mono White. I think that makes sense. Let's try that. I haven't actually figured out if I like the Stitcher Suppliers in this deck or not yet. They are very explosive. They do let you Croxa very quickly. They do fuel the Arcanists, which is cool. That's a horrible hand. Alright, this hand is good. Good enough, at least. Do I even need a Blood Crypt in this hand? I might. So get rid of this. Getting rid of this is fine, yeah. Sure. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. How do I want to sequence this game? I think I just want to do this. Go ahead. If he plays a Luminarch Aspirant, I can kill it. Otherwise, I'm just going to push the Recruitment Officer. Thalia's Lieutenant, huh? So the question is, where do I want to go with this push? Both these cards are very annoying. This is going to get out of hand very quickly because he can just play an Adeline and go nuts. So I think I'm actually going to push this. Little awkward, though. Way worse if he has an Extraction Specialist, too. I mean, both are pretty bad into Extraction. This saves me damage now. I don't know. This was close, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna Play an Arcanist. Make him have the answer to Arcanist here. So if he doesn't have the answer to Arcanist, I just attack and push his Lieutenant after playing a Peasy. So that's another reason the saving damage play made sense there. Okay, cool. Fine with 2 for 1-ing you. That sounds good to me. Oh my god, what a good draw that was. Holy smokes. So I could just steal his Lieutenant and then sack it to kill the Hopeful if I wanted. We could also wait and try to get a Peasy into play. Getting Peasy into play might be a little better. I'm a little worried about Brave the Elements, though. But, screw it. Go. I'm going to give in to the value play here. I don't know if it's 100% right, but I think in the long term it's going to set me up a lot better. Okay, cool. Got more where that came from. All his removal spells keep 2 for 1-ing him, so I'm pretty into this. Alright, and now I just have it all. So, do this. Okay, I don't think he has anything. Claim this. Combat. 2U. Eat alive. Sack this, exile that, get a 1/1, go. What a deck. Yep, that's fine with me. A little bit annoying, but we could definitely beat that. Pop clue. Play a Sedgemoor Witch. Go ahead. Would love to start hitting Village Rites effects. We play 6 of them, so would be ideal. Okay, that's an Adeline. A little bit annoying, but... Alright, deck. That's enough of these. Alright, well, if you don't draw spells, that's a little awkward. I don't really have attacks. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is kind of interesting. What is the best way to win? I'm really tempted to just get this off the table. But then I have to obviously give up one of my Pyros. Like I said, I have 6 draw 2s to draw to, and if I draw those, I feel like that starts putting me in a pretty good position, because hopefully we can just start chaining off. No, you're good, dude. We won game 1 against Mono White, and we're in game 2 right now in a pretty tight one. I might just chump block here. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Well, that's not the worst. It's not great, but not the worst. That is just absolutely disgusting. A lieutenant off the top, really gross. Alright. Yikes. I don't know that it kills me, but it puts me in a really bad position. We're gonna fire this up. And then we're gonna try and figure out blocks. So, would like to kill the Adeline. I'm not sure if I'll be able to without losing a pyro effect. So it may be better to just not kill the Adeline. I think it's actually better to just kill one of these. Okay. Block here. Block here. Triple block here. Go to 1. Or I guess go to 2. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. The triple block may have been ambitious because, yeah, I was just about to say, if I draw this... Alright, so let's do this then. That's fine. Yeah, that triple block was probably a punt. Okay, double Thoughtseize ain't quite it. Alright. Yeah, Golem, the issue was I had to lose a Pyro to do that. Which I was not a huge fan of. Maybe going off the suppliers and the claim fames isn't actually good. I don't know. Sedgemoor didn't feel particularly great there, but I don't think I drew very well either. Yeah, it is, for sure. Yeah, we'll try it again. We'll stick to our guns here. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Genocide. We won our first game pretty easily. That one, we were in good shape. But, yeah, here's Haunted Ridge being awkward. But it's still definitely a keep. I think I just lead on Haunted Ridge. Haunted Ridge into Arcanist, then Thoughtseize the following turn in Croxa. Oh, wow. Him not having a play there is insane. Alright, Arcanist, go. No! Rip? What? Oh, that's so disgusting. No way, dude. Rest in peace in mono white. Oh my god, that is sickening. That explains why he didn't have a play on turn 1, I guess. Oh, come on, dude. I guess that's what I get for playing on Arena. This is not a card anybody plays in mono white, I don't think, at all. Hashtag turn 1 is always correct. Well, then we wouldn't have had this in play. I definitely do not think Thoughtseizing turn 1 was correct. The good news is Haunted Ridge is going to be Black Cleave Cliffs in like a week, but oh my goodness. All right, well, we're going to Thoughtseize you. Okay, well, Specialist is terrible. The good news is he had 2 rips. All right, we're just going to take the Adeline for sure. Can beat Thalia, no problem. Won you. I think, anyway. Play this. Probably could play another Arcanist. Just a couple of 2-mana 1/3s. Oh my god, we need some Pyros and stat. Well, I'm happy I cut all the Claim Fames, at least. And I only have 2 Croxes in my deck, so I'm not actually that graveyard-based. Yep, you have a 3/2. Thoughtseize again. Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna go full control, Croxa. Village writes it off. I'm just gonna do it right now. He'll obviously discard the Rest in Peace, but that's okay. And then I think I just Thoughtseize him again. Alright, well, opponent has nothing. Let's see who draws better. Okay, it's a pretty good draw from them. No blocks. Okay, that's not bad. Do I just Fatal Push this now? Probably. Might as well. Go ahead. I double block and get that Iganjo out. I can start hitting him with Den. I kind of want to do that. I don't think these are particularly... The problem is then I lose them both, though. But otherwise, he just... Otherwise, he just kills my Den, which is pretty bad for me, too. The Arcanists aren't really doing much. I think I'm okay with this. Yep. Well, very likely he has a spell, so I may as well find out what it is. Okay. That's why we made the block. I don't love our spot, but I think it is a winnable spot. We are behind, but... God! He drew a castle? Give me a break! Oh, that is so dumb. Alright, that's at least good. Deadly Dispute this off. Not good. Not good. When is the new set out on Moto? It's a good question. I think next week, right? Pretty sure it's next week. Wow. Alright, that's a good draw from us, finally. Took long enough. Let's do this. I guess I just pass, he'll activate, I push his guy. Let's do this now. Get an insect. Jeez, dude. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. I don't know that I could have drawn up a much better last 2 cards for him. It's pretty annoying. Yep. I think I have to kill that, which is pretty annoying, but I guess I could wait. I could wait to use my spell until I take a draw step, I suppose. Problem is if I draw another 1-mana play. But I could draw another Sedgemoor Witch or a Pyro. We have 7 of that effect in my deck. Am I supposed to draw to that? Probably. Okay, that's at least 2 bodies, I guess. Letting him have the recruitment officer is really, really annoying. But I think, well, problem is he already has a mana sink in Castle Ardenvale, so maybe I am just supposed to let him keep this. I don't know. The problem is this is eventually just going to beat me. I feel like if I don't pressure him, I'm going to die. I don't know. I'm going to go with this play. I think if I'm not attacking, I'm losing. And so, let's... Everybody here is a little aggressive, but... Yeah, I leave this back. Send these. 6, 7, 8. 8 damage. Yeah, I'll do this. Trigger, get a guy. You activate. Sure. Yep. Okay. That's a deal for me. More than happy to make that exchange, I think. Go. Sedgemoor Witch did her job. Sure. It's pretty annoying. Okay. Is playing her better than just firing up the den? Problem with firing up the den is it just doesn't do that much anymore because the 1/1 gets eaten now. Would get in 3 points of damage, I guess. I guess let's do this. Combat, send this, send this, send this. Triggers. Sure, I'll gain a life. Why did I not gain a life? Does dying not... Do tokens dying not trigger with a rip in play? I guess not. That's ridiculous. I didn't realize... I mean, it's not an actual creature, though. It never dies, I thought. I didn't realize tokens actually triggered from rip. Or, yeah. I didn't realize rip stopped tokens, I guess, because they never actually hit the yard. Yeah, so... Just want to point out, by the way, our opponent hasn't drawn a land in, what, 5, 6 turns? They top-decked Castle Ardenvale, and then after that it was Recruitment Officer. Ugh, been a really frustrating match here. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, I just didn't realize that's how that worked. There's still a chance, I guess, but we are in a lot of trouble. Okay. Yep. Fucking rest in peace, dude. That is so tilting that we got rest in peace. That's not even a card that people play at all in mono white. It's just unbelievable that we got ripped. That is like 1,000% the reason we lost. The game is not close if those Arcanists are able to flashback spells, but that's a tilt. Alright, well, whatever. Sometimes you get ripped, I guess. Definitely a very good card against my deck. If I was more concerned about effects like that, we could play Feed the Swarm, but like I said, nobody's playing Rip or Leyline right now. Those just aren't cards that people are playing. So, frustrating, but not something I'm really going to worry about. I was a big fan of Rest in Peace and Extraction Specialist too. That's just really good deck building. Alright, well. End is a little awkward. Genocide's on the ship it vote. I don't know that I am supposed to ship it. I think it's pretty close. I'm gonna keep it. It's hard for me to get rid of a Claim Eaten Alive Thoughtseize hand, even if the suppliers aren't amazing. And Supplier, at some point, is just going to flip over a Kroxa. Yeah, and this was a good hand to keep against Mono Green, I think, so I'm pretty happy with it. Guess I probably want to Thoughtseize them first here. No reason to Supplier yet. Okay. Well, their hand is egregious. I'm going to take that. Next turn he plays another elf, and I can just claim it and Eaten Alive the other elf with it. Or I could claim it and Village Rights it. Which may actually be better. Yeah, I want to draw cards. Does adding a mana do anything? Adding a mana would do something if I drew exactly untapped Red Source and a Dreadhorde Arcanist or a Peasy. But other than that, no, it doesn't. So I think I'm just going to sneak in a point of damage. All right. Mm-hmm. Not in great shape here, but that is really bad. Holy smokes. Seven? God, that's a lot of damage. Could block here. I don't really see what that does for me, though. Another elf. That's fine. Yeah. Well, I can deal with the Nissa, but I guess, okay, so let's village rights. If I find a claim, there's a shot. I can claim the old growth and then sack that off to deal with the Nissa. Claim. God, dude. This Sokenzon was just a little too awkward and missing our lands. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's exact lethal. And I can't double spell here anyway. Alright. Well, opponent's top decks were pretty good. Ours were not very good. It's alright. This is what I was doing against mono green. Was I bringing in a braids too? Braids are fine versus them, not great, but alright. Pretty happy with this one. If he has an elf, we can turn 2 to speed it off. Pretty good. Yep. Do I want to Arcanist first? I don't think so. No. Go. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. think I just do this. Play Croxa and then sack it to Deadly Dispute. Okay, and now we get to double Thoughtseize. That's huge. Okay. Stitcher's Supplier means that we get to flashback Croxa next turn too. Thoughtseize you, take Cavalier. Okay, whatever. Combat. I think I just leave the Kiora alone. Probably. Let's see. Maybe not. There's a world where I would want to just like steal the Old Growth and kill the Kiora. Yeah, let's go with the Kiora. And take the Karn. Go. What I might do here, honestly, is just buy back Croxa, claim Croxa, attack with Croxa. He loses his entire hand. Seems pretty okay to me. Yeah, I'm into that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, got a claim in hand. I don't need the one in the yard, I don't think. Very unlikely I'd flash this back. Have to hit a claim fame exactly. Okay. I think I'd probably go with the Kiora here too. Just swing at the Kiora, trigger. Yep. He probably just has to block, sure. Yep. Sack something off, or did he top deck? Okay. What did he draw here? Voracious Hydra, huh? Okay. That was unexpected. Now the good news is... So, okay. Alright, we've got kind of a cool turn here, actually. So I can push this. Play this. Push this. flashback push now and kill the Topiary Stomper, and then I can also Kroxa him. Patter, thank you, but I don't think we need that. Appreciate it. Appreciate the offer. And I'm gonna leave Fatal Push and Claim in there, I think. Alright, Kroxa's back. Go. Sure. Okay. It's pretty annoying he had enough mana, but... okay, he cannot flashback another Storm. That's the key here. So I get to kill both walkers now. And eat his Storm. So let's fire up Hive. Alright. So, Hive. Here. Kroxa. Yeah, I was about to say. He's going to lose everything there, so... makes sense. I don't think I want to change anything. I'm pretty happy with the way we have it constructed, I think. This hand is probably too slow. Well, we'll try it. I don't like it very much, but I'm not going to 4. Okay, that's a very good draw. That is a good way to get right back in it, hopefully. Wow. No duress hits. That is absurd. Okay. There's a chance I would want 2 red mana next turn. It's not that likely, but likely enough. He just gets to Cavalier next turn. Man, we're in trouble. We really need to hit, like, Claim Eaten Alive. If we hit Claim Eaten Alive, we're right in it, but... hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that, man. Dragon Party Podcast, thank you very much. There's a little bit of downtime today, so we're playing a little bit of Explorer until the maintenance is done. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the blue-white flash deck was a cool one. That was one of my favorites, honestly, that we've played. I think that was one of the more unique decks, and it was actually good. Like, I think that deck was actually pretty good. Okay, well, if we... so this is why I thought double red would maybe matter. Yeah, Yeah, a little late on this fatal push. So if I go... We do have a YouTube channel, yeah. Yeah, Genocide, we do. It's the Swish Gaming on YouTube. The Swish Gaming YT. But... Oh, do we want to keep playing this game? We could still top deck Eaten Alive. It's still possible. So, I guess we'll keep playing. Does pushing his elf matter at all? It seems to be kind of irrelevant. I think it might just be better to get a supplier down to block. Let's play the supplier. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play a supplier. Like, if he has a storm, I'm getting stormed anyway. It's almost like if I listen to you, Oh, man. No, I agree. I'm all for playing fun stuff now and again. Certainly. Okay, block here. Okay, Croxa there is really good, actually. That kind of stems the bleeding a lot. What else do we have in here? We've got Thought Seizes. I've got Fatal Push, so I can push the Mystic, I guess. Oh, we're gonna buy Croxa back. That's step one. Eat all the garbage that's in the yard, all the lands. See you later, lands. Don't need you. Trigger. Okay, yeah, he's flooding, that figures. Count it. Trigger. I could even Village Rites my Arcanist off, but I think probably a little early to do that. Let's just push this for now. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. This is really interesting, actually. This is like a winnable game. This is insane. Does he have anything good in the graveyard? He really doesn't. Problem is, Croxa is not... I guess it is kind of a free attack, right? What's he gonna do? Either... If he doesn't block, he takes 9. Huh. I think I'm gonna attack. Especially because I can just replay the stinking thing. Sure. Sure. Do I want to fatal push this one off too? I kind of do, just get it out of the way. I think I'm gonna. Okay, Braid, Supplier, Thoughtseize, Duress, and Tokens on. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they're in big trouble. They need something good, like, right now. Because the thing about this, too, is I can attack with Arcanist and start pushing the tokens, so he is certainly in danger. Yeah. And they enter tapped, so he was pretty greedy to just do nothing there. Not super punished with the elf draw, but it's okay. So if I attack with both, so I just attack with both and push the elf. Yeah, That's like very easy, right? These enter tapped, right? Or do they not enter tapped? Yeah, that's what I thought, tapped. So if they enter tapped, I don't know that we need to fire up Hive, right? Because the bolt here is a big deal. We attack with both these, we get a bolt, he's at 7. We push this, and then he's forced to block. And if he doesn't block here, this is lethal. And we get to play Croxa again out of the yard if he kills the Croxa, which I guess can't really happen, but I'm just going to do this. Yep. And I actually just have lethal right now. No, am I 1 card short? I'm 1 card short. Wait, no I'm not. I keep this one, I sack both Croxas, and then I rebuy another Croxa, so he's just dead. So, play this. Trigger, you go to 3. Keep the one that's going to sack itself. And then buy back Croxa, kill him. And that's why we didn't fire up Hive. Yeah. Yeah, that was very odd. That was a tough one to see, for sure. Definitely one of my better plays. Stick around for a while. I'm sure I'll make a really bad one at some point, too. Fallen, that's... You get to choose which one you keep, though. So, if the one that is tapped and in play and wasn't... It was already in play, that one just stays in play. We needed them both in the yard, though. We needed the 6th card. So we needed them both in the yard, in that specific spot. Yeah, it was a very weird situation. I know that doesn't come up very often, but that was why it was important in that spot. Yeah, it was a very, very strange situation. This hand is so close, man. I think Discipline would say get rid of this. I want to keep it so bad. Like, if it draws an untapped land, it's perfect. The hand is actually perfect. It couldn't be better. But if we miss lands, we're just going to lose. I'm just going to mulligan this. I just should not keep hands like that. Alright, well, they're on a mulligan, too. Maybe get rid of the Haunted Ridge here. Go turn 1 Thoughtseize, turn 2 Pyro, and then have removal spells. I think that's what I'm going to do. Basic Mountain is, like, so awkward, though. We could also just get rid of the Eaten Alive, but I feel like it's going to matter. We're just going to hope we draw another land at some point. I think this is correct. Thank you, Fallen. Thank you. Like I said, was one of my better plays. Alright, we're playing against Greasefang. Okay, so I probably just take the Fang. Yeah, I'm just going to take the Fang, I guess. This matchup's going to be pretty hard. This is not a matchup I was super looking forward to. We've got a couple go blanks. We do have a Rending Volley, but if I wanted to be better prepared for this matchup, I'd play another Volley, which probably wouldn't be the worst anyway. Okay, that's actually a pretty okay draw in this specific scenario, I think. Just going to play it now. Likely pitches a land and then just rebuys a land. Yeah, makes sense. Yep. Gosh, dude, he mills the Perihelion on a Witherbloom. That is sick. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, God. Okay, that's a pretty good draw, actually. Well, if we hit a red source, we can replay the Kroxa, which is kind of cool. Thoughtseize. Not very good, but better than nothing, I guess. I'm gonna, I guess, take the Duress. Certainly not taking a Perihelion, so can have that one. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna kill that. He can Thoughtseize this. I don't care. Untap red source. Come on, baby. Yes. Thank you. Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize. Eat alive. Well, opponent pretty much has to top deck us, like, right now. Braids are fine here. All right. What do I not want? Push is good if I can set up Revolt. Eaten Alive is heinous. Claim is heinous. It's just so hard to set up the Revolt is the problem. I think I just probably need to play a second Rending Volley for Greasefang. When we play a League later on Moto, we'll definitely do that. I'll put in a second Volley, probably for like one of the 4 Witches or something. I think I can, like, trim on these. And maybe, like, trim on a Kroxa. I think that's where I'm going to go with it. Push is not good, but it's not bad enough that I don't want it in my deck. I think we can set up spots where it's fine. We are right now, DBZ player. There's maintenance. Maintenance. Alright, this is not a keepable hand. We need a hand hate spell. I'm not keeping a hand without a hand hate spell. Well, we've got a lot of hand hate. I'm gonna keep this. Two duress might be a little ridiculous. We might only want one. It's Explorer, but it's basically Pioneer. To be completely honest, today we've played against Mono Green, Mono White, and Greasefang, so it's not 100% Pioneer because not all the cards are here yet, but it's getting pretty close. Stormy in chat has been playing it a lot in the Swish Discord in the evenings, and I've been watching it, and so I've started to play some myself. I think I'm going to get rid of the Croxa in this hand. Very close, though. Croxa could be better than that second duress. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know if this deck's good against Angels, but you would assume the claim sack your guy deck with a million removal spells might be okay against it. I don't know. Well, go ahead, take your pick. Got a pretty good hand over here. I'm taking a peek. Probably just taking the Withered Bloom command here for sure. He doesn't even have white mana, I just realized. That's pretty good. So now he has to Thoughtseize the Arcanist. Certainly annoying, but fine. Okay, well, Young Peasy, not a bad draw there. Just gonna play the Peasman. Go. Oh, come on, dude. Ah. Witherbloom off the top there is sick. Well, that's, I guess, a good draw, too. Alright, fine. If he's going to draw like that, I get to draw like this. Seems only fair. Yep. 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 Well, you just play this. Go. Salvage, that's disgusting. Okay. At least he did not hit a Greasefang. So that's something, I suppose. Okay, let's try and hit a removal spell. That would be nice. There's a Croxa. Duress just doesn't do anything. So I'll play another one of these. Village Rites. Is that real? That's actually kind of interesting. I think I am going to do that. And I guess I just sack Arcanist to itself because he has a free block. Come on. Give me a land, please. I'm in such good shape if we hit a land. And he doesn't Greasefang me right now. Alright, that's not a Greasefang. Come on, deck. Untap land, please. We are 20 cards deep. I guess we've milled some lands, though, so. Oh, my God, dude. Alright, well. I think I'm going to be a little greedy here And I'm gonna Village Rites. Okay, well, I didn't want any of those. There we go, nice. Now I likely just Kroxa him again, make him discard that last card. Could also Village Rites plus Duress. But that doesn't beat a Greasefang if he drew one, so let's just do this. Trigger. Okay. Alright, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Oh, I asked nicely. It's frustrating. Yeah, that'll do it. Pretty tilting way to lose, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I mean, Young Pyromancer kind of sucks because it dies to Witherbloom command. I'm pretty tempted to just get this out of my deck. And bring, like, Sedgemoor Witch in instead. That might actually be real. Yeah, I think Young Peasy blows. Let's get this out of my deck. I think Crocs is actually fine. Claim Fame probably fine too. Maybe I still want this Supplier. Maybe I just want to go Hyper Crocs on him. I'm not sure. This just seems too slow is the problem. Yeah, I've changed my mind. I don't think that's actually good. This may die to Witherbloom command, but like... I think that's okay. Especially if I have all the Claim Fames, I can just rebuy them. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think go down one of those, Even one more of these. I think Young Pyro is, like, pretty weak. Dying to Witherbloom command and not, like, giving me value is pretty horrendous. Oh my goodness. Oh, this hand is... Just imagine this hand with triple Black Cleave Cliffs. I'm gonna keep this because I've got to go blank, and I just think go blank is like that good in this matchup. But I mean, this hand is really loose, but I am gonna keep it. Go. We draw any untapped land, it functions pretty well. Okay. Not great. Okay, well. It's a pretty easy Young Pyromancer Thoughtseize you, I think, or Arcanist Thoughtseize. Maybe I actually go, you know what, I'm going to go Thoughtseize Arcanist in case he has Fatal Push. Just the way his hand is setting up kind of feels like maybe a Fatal Push to me. Although maybe that doesn't matter. Starting to get bodies is pretty nice. I don't even know that I would take the Fatal Push anyway, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to play this in Thoughtseize. Trigger. Yeah, I think it is. He could have a push, I just don't care, because then I just claim it back. Wow. Alright, that hand is just a really, really annoying mid-range hand. Holy smokes. Yikes. Alright, well. Think I take a Briar Bridge? This is disgusting how good his hand is. Okay, well, I'm gonna take one of these, I guess. Not a good spot at all for me. Plays another one. Can't stay away this one. Really gross. I don't really want to go blank yet, but maybe I'm supposed to because that can't stay away is a problem. I kind of want to get the Arcanist rolling, though. Yeah, because I can actually go blank him twice if... Yeah. Go. Because I can fame the Arcanist, so I can go blank you, fame Arcanist, attack, go blank you again. So we can just nuke his entire hand, which is probably good. I'll take 4. Try to gang block this later, or gang block something else later. Okay, that's pretty annoying. But we are going to get to just nuke his hand now, so that's something. It's actually tough to figure out exactly what I want to do here, because double go blank isn't even like that exciting, which is ridiculous. Because he just gets to eat the Arcanist, which seems bad. I kind of want to double Village Rites. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to double Village Rites. We got to draw 4 cards here, and if we find a Croxo, we're in okay shape, I think. That's kind of what we have to try and do right now. Okay, another Village Rites. Better than nothing, I guess. Combat, attack, Village Rites itself off. Get a guy, draw 2 cards. Okay. Now we've got block Village Rites, which is pretty good, I guess. And who knows, maybe cutting the Peasies was dumb. I didn't really expect to play a game like this. We're just playing the mid-range game, but... I wonder if he clones the Clue. No, he's cloning cats, sure. I think we want to do it this way. Do this. Could have triple blocked, but I think that's just spewing too much. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I could have prepared more for this. I could have had, like, if I had, like, more Peasies to draw to, I think we'd be in way better shape. Or the Sedgemoor Witches or whatever. Like, if we had more of that going on, they would be in fine shape. I'm pretty surprised he didn't just jam another one of these, to be honest. I think that was a good play from him, but not what he chose to do. At the end of the day, we're just a Croxo away from being right in the game. He's Crocs him twice, he has no cards, and then he has to beat our Croxa. And I do think we still have 4 Croxas. We can also draw a Stitcher Supplier to get there, so... Probably just take my Deadly Dispute, honestly. That's what I would take. Yep, it's a good take. Takanuma's not horrible. Alright, I'm just gonna go blank him. It's so awkward, because I want to be able to Takanuma here. That's fine. So we just do this and... Okay. Do this, cast Fame on a token, and attack with the token, I suppose. Is that good? Might be kind of a spew. Could also just cast Duress. Because he's never going to leap. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just try and get a bunch of blockers. Play this. Go. Alright. I think we triple there and then chump here. Could also double there to get it off the board. Maybe we double there to get it off the board, actually, and take 4. I kind of like trying to just keep his card, just get his things off the table. Let's try and do that. Alright, come on, Croxa off the top, please. So stupid, man. Oh my god. Ah! Alright, well... I am technically not dead. I do have to leave that back as a blocker. Go. And now Croxa doesn't even save me, unfortunately, so feel pretty screwed here. Okay, so if I trade with that 2/2 and I draw a Croxa, does that win me the game? No. How do I win? Probably involves just going to 2. Let's just do that. We'll go to 2. this on red. Do this channel. Well, we hit a Croxa, but not on time, unfortunately. Yeah. And had I blocked, I was exactly dead last turn. Oh, that sucks. We just hit one a literal turn too late. That's fair, Genocide. Well, we've only played 3 matches so far. And I think I've been drawing pretty heinously today. I think I'm going to trim a Witch for another Rending Volley. I think 3 of these is probably enough. Let's try that. Go ahead and craft that uncommon real quick. Oh, did I already? Never mind. Okay. But yeah, the win rate, not quite where we wanted to be, obviously, but we had some really odd games today. The triple Haunted Ridge hand that I do still think that was a good keep, but not amazing, but it's not awful either. Yeah, Cliffs makes this deck so much better. Augur of Autumn is actually really cool in mono green. I dig that. I think I'm supposed to take Augur here. This is just such a problem. Letting him play lands off the top of his deck is not where I want to be. Much easier to deal with elves than it is the Augur of Autumn, too. I'm gonna play this first, I guess. Go ahead. Just give me a Village Rites. I am so tempted to take this block. I am actually very, very tempted to take this. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to. I agree. I think it's a really bad attack. We will gladly trade the elf for the Peasman here. Yep. Especially because it fuels our Croxa, too. Trigger this. Okay. I guess we can also Takanuma the Pyro back, so it's not even like the biggest loss. Sure. hits me for 2. You got it. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to claim his guy and sack it off. I'm not even going to go for the damage. I'm going to add a mana. I think that's probably better. Okay. Play this on red. Channel this. Can get back peasy. Yep. Go. Yep. That's fine. We can eat in that alive. Hopefully you draw a claim. Then I could steal his land and then sack it off to kill the Nissa. That would be amazing. Would love that. Okay, that's not a horrible draw either. Couple options here. Trying to figure out what I like the best. I think I just want to get the Kroxa in play. I'm pretty sure I just do this. A little sad I have to give that up, but it's alright. Get all these lands. Trigger this. Yep, go. That's pretty annoying. Okay. I know the last card in his hand's a spell, so I'm just going to attack. It's a very bad block. It's an absolutely awful block from our opponent. Okay. Play this, trigger, replay Kroxa again. This. 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 I want the eaten alive. Trigger. Go. Okay, this is a little disgusting. This last multiple top decks have been ridiculous, but what can you do, I guess? Meanwhile, I can't draw a spell to save my life. if I attack, he just puts Storm on top of his deck, right? Or Karn or what have you. I mean, so attacking just doesn't make any sense. Okay, play this. Possible genocide. I think more deadly disputes might be important. Okay, just another insane top deck. Dude just can't miss. Deck's just all a bunch of garbage, but he hits these cards. And I just draw all lands. Amazing. Wow. I mean, we have 5 lands in the yard, an exile, and 8. I mean, I'm drawing like 60% of the lands in my deck and 30% of my deck. It's pretty ridiculous in a fair amount of these games today. I think I've had enough of this one. Let's just... Can I still win? No, he gets to storm 2 more. It's just too much. It's A-okay. Let's cut these. We got to really see how bad they are in the matchup in that game specifically. Claim in the deck. 2 of these out. I just probably don't. Well, I don't need the braids. Yeah, let's do this. I think I'm happy with this. Alright. It's very possible this deck should just play 4 dispute, 4 rights. Just play 4 of each. Maybe go to a 3rd deadly dispute. But that's what I kind of feel like we might be missing a little bit of. We'll keep this. It's so hard because you want, like, so many of these cards, you know? Okay, that's ridiculous. Just mill 3 red sources. Okay. I just want to push that for now and attack for 1. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to have a land. I'm fine to have a land there. I'm not going to complain about a land off the top. Could have been better, obviously, but... Okay, this is ridiculous. These are all 1-ofs. Like, come on, dude. The Hive might be a 2-of, but... It's so stupid how badly I'm drawing. It's just nonsense. Well, I think we need to deadly dispute. Can I buy a R, please? Alright, mill 3, draw 2. Okay, well... Okay. Fatal Push is not awful. Neither is a Dreadhorde Arcanist. But... This is so awkward, dude. My mana is so tilting in this game. It is so stupid how bad the mana is. What a joke. Ugh. I think I need to Fatal Push because then I can claim Village Right's a thing if... I mean, this is just ridiculous how I'm having to play this game. Go ahead. And at some point you just kind of have to laugh. It's just so comically stupid, the things that are happening today in some of these games. Absolutely nuts. Okay, a red source. My goodness. They exist. Okay. So. Question now becomes, how do we want to play from here? So, I could go Arcanist, claim the Arcanist, attack you, Thoughtseize you. I don't actually hate that. Or I could go Croxa you and rebuy Croxa next turn, but that... Problem is, I know his hand is all gas, so it's a little concerning. Could push his guy. I think that's probably worse than Thoughtseizing, though. I can just push next turn. I'm going to go for the claim. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a very beatable hand. I'm not super worried about this. So I just take the Karn. It's just got to be the Karn. Go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna attack and eat alive the Augur. And just play Croxa, hope to find a red source. Or I could just play this, I guess. I could just pay 4, I guess. I don't even have to sack a thing. Then I could hit the old growth troll, I suppose. Don't love leaving the Augur in play, but this actually might be right. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let's see how that goes. I forgot that that was an option on Eaten Alive, was to just pay 4 mana. Kind of okay. May as well play this. Go. That is so ridiculous. Alright. Okay, at least his hit was pretty bad. And I can eat that with Hive if I choose. Which I am going to choose to do. I guess I just flashback Fatal Push and kill an elf. Yeah. Actually, I could also flashback Claim, take the Augur, Village Rites it off. Gets rid of some Devotion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just can't let him flash this back, though. Yeah. Let's do this turn. Eat this. that. Go. Dude, just draw a brick. Give me a break, man. This is so insane how good his draws have been. It's just unfrickin' believable. And now he has Coven, too. Like, oh my gosh, dude. What a just sickening game of Magic this was. My deck just can't give me red mana. And his deck just feeds him bombs when he's hellbent and has nothing. In the deck with 8 elves, 4 of this garbage. These don't really do that much without Coven. Ugh, stupid, man. So many bad cards. Well, I don't really know what to do now. I think we're just gonna... This has been really tilting, I'm not gonna lie. We are gonna try a third dispute, though. I do want one more dispute, I think. So let's try that. Possible we even want the full 4, who knows? The problem really starts becoming, though, like, what in the world do I cut? Maybe I could trim on Claim Fame? I've noticed I board these out pretty often, so I wonder, what if we do this? What if we just go to 4 of these, 2 of these? Let's see how this goes. We're going to try 2. Let's just see how 2 goes. Because I do board down on them a lot. Let's just be all in on the sack draw card effects and... let's see what happens. And Masivo 1986. What's up, man? Sorry I missed that a while ago. Don't know if you're still here. Sorry about that, but totally missed that. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, we're definitely keeping. Oh, are we playing again? Oh, no. No, okay. Never mind. So... mono white, I guess? They just go Thoughtseize here. Oh, it's Angels. I see. Okay. So... tough hand. To figure out. I think I have to take the Apparition. Which is pretty unfortunate, but I really need this Arcanist to be able to kind of do its thing. Well, the good news is I get to go Thoughtseize you, attack Thoughtseize you, and take both the Cocos out of his hand, so that's pretty good. Okay, so now I go claim the firstborn, your bishop, eaten alive, get your Giada, attack Thoughtseize you, rip the Collected Company, and then next turn I Thoughtseize the Kylas out of his hand as well. I think. I guess I should have stolen the Giada. It would have gotten me one more damage. But here we are. Thoughtseize. Okay, take your Coco. Next turn I get to go Thoughtseize you, attack Thoughtseize you, rip both those, and he'll have nothing. That seems good to me. Okay. I might play it a little differently now. Let's see. Yeah, now... Yeah, so now I guess I attack, claim the firstborn this, and then Deadly Dispute it off. Now I just play the Peasy. Sure. Hashtag blessed. Alright, let's Thoughtseize. Probably play this. Let's see what we hit. Just in case I don't want to Thoughtseize again, but I probably do. Okay. Could offer the trade here. I think the trade here is actually, like, very okay. To be completely honest, especially because I can rebuy it anyway. Goodbye to all of those Cocos. Get them out of my face. Go ahead. Sure. Well, we can eat and alive that, so I don't really care. Claim fame. So I can claim the supplier, and then I could... Oh. Well, one thing's for sure. We're going to be eaten aliving here. I guess let's start here. No, yeah, I agree. And I think, I mean, Angels is a creature deck. This, you know, the creature deck should be pretty good matchup for us. Alright, opponent's had enough. Shaper Sanctuary will be a little bit annoying, but, alright, all their removal exiles, I don't think I want this. I don't know that I want Stitcher's Supplier either. I'm also, like I said earlier, I'm not sold that Supplier is actually a good card, but it's hard for me to analyze if Supplier is actually good. It's definitely a good thing to sack off to, like, Deadly Disputes and stuff. What if we do this? What if we, like, trim a Croxa, trim a Supplier, maybe do some trimming? decide if that's actually good. And maybe like one PZ. I feel like Arcanist is a lot more important than PZ. I'm gonna have to try this. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we'll keep this. I believe in mono removal spells. For now, at least. A little awkward, because, like, the Coco effects will really beat me up, but it's kind of hard to mulligan this hand, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna let that hang out. I don't care about that card at all. Alright, well, now I think I care enough. Yeah, I do. We'll kill it now. If you're gonna just play naked 1/3s to try and trigger it, I'm fine with that. Is that worth a claim? I don't know that it is, honestly. I think I'm just not going to do that. Go ahead. Save this for a card that matters. Yeah, that's certainly a more relevant card than the Cleric, I'll tell you that much. I'm just gonna Village Rites here, in case I draw a 2-drop that I want to play. Okay, now we're gonna Thoughtseize the Kyla's Reconstruction out of his hand, I think. That seems really good. Oh, he just has nothing. Alright, take this. Play this on black, I guess. Maybe red. No, probably black. Yeah, definitely black. Go. Next turn I get to go Croxa, Deadly Disputed off. Seems good. Resplendent Angel. Okay. Ooh, does that mean... I wonder if that means the maintenance is done. We'll check on that after this match. I'm just gonna go over to my turn. Okay, so... play and sack this. Triggers Revolt, which is kind of cool. Okay. Play this. Fatal Push this. Go. Opponent's in trouble because we're just about to buy back Croxa, and we get to deal with this too. I do think I kill. Honestly, do I even care? Kind of. I think I care enough to kill it. Yeah, I do. Volley. Kyla's Reconstruction hitting 3 creatures is pretty terrifying, so let's just not allow that to be a thing. Alright, opponent's had enough. It's probably a little ambitious of a concession. They weren't 1,000% dead yet, but they needed to top deck us. All right, let's see what's going on Moto real quick. Are you saying 4 angels or 4 me? Alright, it looks like they're still doing... Yeah, when it does what it's supposed to, it's really good. I agree. And like I said, I really think I've been... I mean, maybe I drew... You know what it probably is? I was probably drawing very well yesterday. And today we were drawing very poorly. And so it's just such a vast difference. I don't think either are average. I think I ran well yesterday, and was running pretty poorly a lot today. But I think adding Deadly Disputes helps. Let's real quick see if this is back up. I don't think it is. I'm just curious. Okay, no, it's not. Great. All right, more arena we go. Very unlucky. I agree. To be fair, we could play mono blue. I mean, I don't want to craft the cards for mono blue, but we could play mono blue in this format too. Pretty much every card that was in our deck yesterday is also on arena, so. But no, I don't want to craft it, is the thing. I need to save all my crafting for the new set. I want to be able to build pretty much anything in Standard, and so I'm going to just pretty much need 4 of, like, almost every even remotely playable Rare and Mythic from the new set. You might be forced to play it tonight, so you don't need to. That's fair. Yeah, I'm into this. I think adding the 3rd and 4th copy of Dispute was a very, very good idea. Every hand looks a lot better with these in them. Play this on black. Play a Stitcher's Supplier. Go. Okay. Sure. Girl. You got it. You got it. Just go push your guy, tap land. Don't think I need to be crazy here. One, yeah, go. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's Deadly Dispute. Mill 3, draw 2. I mean, I think I'm going to make him have Obliterating Bolt here, and if he has, like, even if he plays the Haste Werewolf, it still looks pretty good for me. Especially, I have a Claim in here too, right? So I can, yeah, I can attack, Claim, and then Eaten Alive, kill them both, so it's not even that bad. Play this, go. Does Obliterating Bolt, sure. Now I can claim back Stitcher Supplier and then Eaten Alive this. Okay, now I don't even have to do that. Now I just do this. Kroxa, trigger. I may actually claim back Kroxa here too to just Kroxa him again. Let's just get his cards out of his hand. I kind of like that a lot, actually. this back. Go ahead and discard another card, please. Sure. Go. Okay. I will be a little soft to the Acrone War here, I will say that. That's a little awkward. Okay. Now I'm not even that soft to the Acrone War, funny enough. Because I can just take it right back. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I mean, I'm gonna make him do it to me. Thoughtseize, Thoughtseize. Land. Deadly Dispute, I believe. Let's do that. Trigger. Okay. Yeah, he's actually, even if he Acrone Wars me here, I think he might just die. We'll see. Okay, there's the Acrone War. You got it. So, yeah, take it. Could fame it as well, but I think it's probably just better to activate Castle. Attack, trigger, sure, you take 6. Go. Okay. Fires up the vault, that's fine. I'll take 8. Then I get my Croxa back next turn. Okay. That would have been nice to have last turn, but it's alright. Okay. Play this. Go. I'll get my Croxa back now. Thank you. Alright. Need him to not draw another one. If he drew another Acrone War off the top, we would be in trouble. Okay, that does not beat me. That is really scary, though. I will say that. I actually need to activate this, I think. Okay, that's not very good. Actually, no, he is dead. I attack him, he loses 3, then I Village Rites it off and play it again. Yeah. Okay, combat. Attack you, trigger, take 3, sack it, draw 2, play it again, trigger, take 3, die. Okay. Push, claim, braid. And yet again, I think claim fame, pretty bad. Stitcher's Supplier, a little more interesting. Here, it might be okay. I'm gonna go to 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, when the deck functions, it kind of does just play itself. It's sweet. It's fun to play. Very fun deck. Maybe trim 1 Croxa. 1 Croxa, 1 Peasy, I think, is where I want to go. I think I'm going to do that. That's fair. I mean, I do feel that way about this deck. This deck is, it's sweet. I can't keep that. I can keep this. Probably just getting rid of the Abrade. I'm just gonna get rid of the Abrade. Go push your Elf. Push your next play. Don't have to worry about playing the Arcanist on time. Make sure killing all his stuff. Sure. God, this land is so bad. I hate this land so much. This deck wants Blackcleave Cliffs so badly. It's unbelievable how bad we want Blackcleave in this deck. Week away. Week away. Go ahead. I don't think I'm going to use my push here. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. In a little bit of trouble. I really need an untapped land. Untapped land is huge. That is not it. Not it at all. It is very poor is what it is. We'll play this. Go. If he has Obliterating Bolt, we're in trouble. Definitely not good for me, but... no blocks. God, dude. Okay, so... okay, combat. Targeting this. Targeting this. I assume he'll crew. Then I can respond. Village Rights off my thing and Fatal Push this as well. Sure. Draw 2. Okay. That was pretty disgusting, actually. That was really, really good. Now I can steal his Lovestruck and eat alive the Chariot. That's gotta be good. Alright, well, that was a good way to eliminate our opponent's entire board. Looked like we were really out of the game for a minute there, but... definitely have a shot now. Okay, they're down to 1 card left, too. Yeah, this young Pyro might be able to get us right back in here. We'll see. Unlicensed Hearse. Yeah, that doesn't do very much at all against this hand. It's a little annoying, but I'm not... I mean, it's not going to beat the Peasy part of my draw, which is good. Peasman, go. We're actually in good shape if we can fade a good draw for a turn or two. And I mean a really good draw. Like, we can beat a fair amount of their top decks, just some of them will be rough, but that's, I mean, beatable, that's fine. A little annoyed by it, but could be a lot worse. Yeah. Sure. Targets itself, I assume. Okay. Okay. Fatal push. Probably get rid of the man land. Yeah, these are gonna be way harder to deal with later. Kill this. I have a few options. I could double block the Stormseeker, but that doesn't seem great. Could just trade off with the Elf. 4, 5, 6, 7. Could just take 7. And I have a good thing to sack off to Village Rites. I just have to take 7. I think I'm just going to take 7. I think that's actually right here. The Stomp is likely going to beat me anyway, so I don't even care. It's fine. Take it because second peasy. Yeah, I agree with that. We need a pretty bonkers draw here, though. I don't even know if them bricking anymore is good enough, to be honest. We're so low on life. They have 5 attackers, and I'm at 2. So we'll see what happens, but I think we're actually just dead. We'll see. I need untapped land and a 1-mana spell. If we hit untapped land, 1-mana spell, we can still win. But if that's not what I hit, I think I'm cooked. Okay, that is unfortunately not what I hit. We're going to obviously just play this tap, say go, but here, I just, like, have to block with everything now, so I, like, lose all my stuff, and I still go to 1. And then I, like, don't even get to kill much of his stuff, and that certainly kills me. Okay. Alright, so if he's on all the hearses and stuff, I think I want to go all in on the tokens. We're all in on the token game plan. Let's try this. I don't think we can keep this, unfortunately. It's like a pretty... It's an interesting hand, but I just don't... I don't think it's going to get there. Just needs way too much. Well, this hand is even worse. Okay, well, I guess we're going to 5. think I want to do this. Play this on 1 so we can shock this in on 2. Mana Confluence, okay. I'm just going to steal that, sack that. Go. Alright, Sedgemoor is not horrible. I'm just going to say go here. I would like to be able to get a token off of this, so I think I'm just going to take 3. Well, yeah, that's why I didn't play the Witch yet. I mean, it will certainly die to Stomp. The mulligan to 5 this game, man, just so brutal. Having to loot, like, if we have those 2 cards that I put on the bottom, it's just so ridiculous. The deck's just really clowning with me today. Okay, that's a interesting draw. I'd still rather just push. Probably. It does have 5 mana, though. So, which kill this? It's really hard to say. Problem is the pack leader's just redrawing him a card, so I don't think C's actually is better. I think we just have to kill this thing. He has Stomp anyway, which is obviously very annoying, but here we are. Good. Maybe he'll accidentally not pay the ward. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's, I think, enough for me. I guess, yeah, we just don't have resources at all. The Mold of 5 on the play was just, like, too much. Especially when I'm, like, lower on the graveyard plan. If we were on the graveyard plan, like, we could maybe make up for those resources better. Maybe I was not supposed to go off the graveyard plan. I don't know. Who knows how many hearses he has? I assume he has 3 or 4. And then he probably plays Ooze as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, you can't really construct your deck planning to mulligan to 5 on the play. So, what are you gonna do? we go. Keepable hand, let's go. I like keeping 7s. Go. Mono green, it looks like. Could be Grohl, but I think I can go Peasy first here. We could obviously claim and Deadly Dispute, but I think it's better to do it this way. It'd be really bad if he Kioras me here, but it's pretty disgusting. And another elf. Ugh. Well, okay. That was a perfect draw. Now I can steal an elf and eat alive the Kiora off it. Okay. It's float a mana. Yeah, float a mana. Eating alive that trash. Deadly Dispute. Off this. Get a guy, draw some cards. Okay, we can even Thoughtseize him here too. Which I think I'm gonna do. We'll take that Karn from you. You don't need that. Combat 2. Next turn we get to Kroxa and then claim the Kroxa back and just give him no cards. Sure. Now we don't even have to make the claim play. This is like a very free attack all. I'm just going to attack all. I doubt he blocks. Even if he does block, I don't care. Sure. Go ahead and discard that, please. And I am actually going to claim. Gives me another guy. And then also just bolts him. Go. Yeah, don't care about that. Can't block, so not very relevant. Dreadhorde Arcanist is kind of cool. Kind of like getting him off 6 mana, so I am going to attack with everything. And blocking with an elf is not actually a good block here. He just has to go to 4, which is also good for me. And I might just play Kroxa to put him to 1, and then if he top decks a spell and plays it, he dies. Go to 1. Go. Got him. Alright, game 2. Nice mono green deck, idiot. Yeah, I agree. That's sweet. When we keep 7 cards and draw a reasonable amount of lands and spells, the deck does feel really good. I think Blackcleave Cliffs will be a huge add to this deck. Haunted Ridge has been bad so many times. Here, fortunately, it's not, but a lot of times it has not been very good. on a mulligan. We're going to keep this for sure. Pretty good hand. Just going to lead with a turn 1 duress. If he has that Giora, I want to rip it. Or Karn, or whatever, you know. There's a couple Karns in there. There's also a Wolf Willow Haven. Yikes. Okay, that's a little scary. I think I just take the Haven. Try to slow down the mana here, but that is really tough. Beating 2 Karns is going to be pretty hard. Beating 1 is going to be hard enough, but I think I'm going to take the mana acceleration. Yeah, okay, well. Good news is we get to deal with one of the Karns, I guess. Yeah, I guess one thing I didn't think about was we could have, if I took the Karn and then he would have drawn this elf and played the elf, then Kroxa would have gotten rid of the second Karn. But obviously I didn't know that he would draw another accelerant. It's kind of results-oriented thinking all day, but I think we'd still win this game. The Karn's going to be annoying, but opponent doesn't really have much of a hand, which is good. Yep, exactly. That's the problem. A land is so much more likely than another accelerant. Alright, well, he did that, so I get to get rid of his last card at least here. And Village Rites as well. Better than Supplier. I don't know if that's better. I think it is. I think we gotta find some action here. Okay. No Nykthos there's nice. Why would you tutor up a land and play? I don't know. If you had the Nykthos, it's such a strange. Feels weird to me, but whatever. Okay, another Kroxa is actually kind of sweet because if he Karns away my Kroxas, which is kind of what I'm expecting to happen. Yeah. Okay, we'll see what he gets. Could like claim Elf and try to kill the Karn too. If not, we can dispute it off, obviously. I think we're still in pretty good shape. I assume he gets like a Hearse here. But who knows, maybe he gets like a Tormod script or something, I don't know. Or maybe gets something else entirely. I guess God Pharaoh's statue would be really bad for me. Really, really bad if he has a land. I'm actually pretty worried about statue. If he has a land, statue's just going to destroy me. But I guess if he's tanking about it, he probably can't get statue. Pestilent Cauldron. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, he can get the Nykthos back. That's pretty annoying. Okay. Well, first things first. Claim this. Combat, kill the Karn. Thoughtseize the other Karn. Okay. Okay, we can Thoughtseize both. Get that garbage out of your hand. Go. I'll take one. You're getting Croxed. Good luck. That did feel great, didn't it? I enjoyed it too. Probably should have eaten the other Croxa, but it's fine. Oh, should have probably played this first, actually. That was a just huge mistake on my part. Would have given me more options. I could have eaten worse things, like that Thoughtseize, but here we are. Fortunately, still have a pretty nice graveyard there. Blast Zone, what? Alright, whatever, man. Combat, attack all. This part is the Blast Zone just, like, is not actually relevant. I'll just play the Croxa again. Whatever. Okay, take 7. Play this Croxa. I don't even know if I want to dispute this off. Because I kind of like just being able to attack him for 1, as ridiculous as that is. Like, what am I even going to draw? A Fatal Push, I guess? Could maybe draw, like, Push, Claim, things of that nature, but yeah, I am going to save it. I agree. I forgot that I couldn't sack the Crocs I played. Well, I know he's going to Blast Zone. I'm aware of that. Kind of has to, but... Yep. Yep. Okay. That's just very lethal, right? I take this. Take this. Yep. And now he's just dead to either me buying back Croxa or attack. Sure, that's fine. I will untap it. Nice. Take that, green player. God, it feels good teeing off on mono green, though. I will say that. We've beaten mono green most times we played it today, so that's nice. I don't know what mono green beats. I just don't have a clue. What is that deck good against? It seems like it's just fallen so far out of favor. Well, we're at an even 500 on the day. Despite drawing pretty heinously. I think we have improved the deck a little bit, too. I think the second volley probably should have always been in my board. I think adding the disputes was wise. No creature is, like, pretty awkward, but we'll find something eventually. That or a claim or something, but I'm not gonna mulligan a functional hand like this. Ooh. Recommission is kind of sick. Alright, this guy's deck is awesome. I cannot wait to steal Matter Reshaper and sack it off. That is going to be the dream. I think I just take the Sarah Paragon. I don't really care about anything else that's happening here. Well, opponent's deck definitely wins the cool factor here. Love what I'm seeing. Okay, we really need to just draw a Claim the Firstborn or a creature. Any creature would do. Yep. Jeez, oh Pete's. Alright. Go. I guess this is the downside of keeping a hand like this, is you just draw nothing, but I still stand by the keep. Thought not, sure. Enjoy. There we go. Alright. Steal this. It was nice. I agree. Think I Deadly Dispute. Trigger the Matter Reshaper. I will take that and put it into play. That is so gas. Holy smokes. Okay, that is also ridiculous. Alright, well, things just got a lot better for us very quickly. I almost don't even want to take the Recommission, because if I leave him with Recommission, I can steal the Matter Reshaper again and just do the same thing. They just take the frickin' Loran. Wild. Go. I need to find a Fatal Push or are Eaten Alive, but as soon as we find that, we'll be in pretty good shape, I think. Okay. Thank you for thinning my deck. Appreciate that. Okay. It's a nice draw. I was going to Eaten Alive the Thought Knot here. Let's pay the mana. Exile this, draw a card. Okay, that's kind of gas too, actually. Right here, I don't want to do anything. But next turn, I'm going to attack and sack it to itself. Okay, that's fine. Sure. See what he hits. Okay. Okay, no, the land ain't bad. What am I supposed to do? Guess I can go attack, claim this, sack it off. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, you get it. It's great. Alright, let's claim your guy. Claim the Firstborn is such a ridiculous Magic card. Okay, well, that gives me some bodies. More sack fodder. Eventually we'll find a young Pyromancer. When we do, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Or Croxa or whatever. We'll find something good eventually. That's the point. Thought Not Sear Me. Okay, it's pretty annoying, but whatever. Yeah. Takes my claim. Okay, so I don't have claim anymore. A little unfortunate. Sure. Yeah, so I guess I could have played this considerably better if I would have thought about a Thought Knot off the top. I should have. It was a mistake. We should have gotten that claim out of my hand and put it in my yard. We're also, kind of again, just drawing absolutely putrid. But hopefully we'll be alright. Let's see. So I'm going to Deadly Dispute. Yeah, a Croxa would be amazing. Croxa would be amazing. I'm just gonna, let's see, attack and Eaten Alive. Get the Thought Knot Sear, draw a card. I'm just gonna sack the Arcanist, I guess. Because I can just buy it right back. Let's do this, hit this, exile it, trigger draw a card. Okay, well, it's not the worst, I guess. Oh, go. That is really, really concerning. Yep. Yep. I didn't know this card was on Arena, to be honest. It's kind of cool. I'll block. And I will sack. Dude. Give me a break. Alright. Dude. How in the world have I seen 27 cards, 0 copies of Pyromancer, 0 copies of Croxa? Like, give me a break, dude. 0 Fatal Push. Well, what is the play? this with Displacer, which will be annoying, but it's fine. Yep. Oh my god, dude. This is such a joke. Alright, attack. We'll draw 2 more. Just gonna sack it. It's so stupid how ridiculous this is. $31 cards deep. Opponent is 17 cards deep and has somehow had a better like I don't know. Fire up. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow. Alright, well, I can't imagine we can draw that badly 2 games in a row, but who knows? Yeah, Rip would make sense, wouldn't it? Probably. Maybe. He actually... We didn't do that much out of our graveyard, though, that game is the funny thing. I guess we did Arcanist stuff, but... Yeah, they probably have Rip. It would make sense. That is true. It does shut off Reshaper, doesn't it? And Recommission. It actually shuts off Recommission, too. Huh. I don't know. I'm going to do this. You'd bring a Braid in. We could bring a Braid in. Yeah, I guess that deals with Displacer. That's a good point. I feel like this is too low on Croxas, and maybe too low on creatures in general, but whatever. This is what we'll do. That's true. It does kill Hearse. Hearse is probably what's in their deck. Hearse would make sense. Can you recommission Hearse, too? Does recommission get artifacts? I don't actually know. Alright, we'll keep this. Opponent's deck is really cool. Thraben Inspector? Ooh, Recruitment Officer, okay. Sure. Yeah, I should have read it a little more, I guess. Okay, that's not what I expected, but sure. Thoughtseize. Oh boy. Alright, I think... And I could Thoughtseize twice, but I don't know if that's as good as just Croxa Village Rights the Croxa off here. Pretty sure it's not, to be honest. Okay, just gonna pass. I don't think it attacking makes a lot of sense there. That's disgusting. Yep. And you did have Hearst. It's a good call there. Alright, just need a claim, I guess. Claim would be nuts. Nope. God, this is so tilting, man. Yeah, I mean, just can't draw any of my 10 removal spells and 15 cards. Makes sense. Guess we'll just die. Yeah, I agree. That is probably what we're gonna do. We'd still maybe win if we draw a claim. If we draw a claim into another kill spell, we're like very in the game, but obviously I have to do that. This is a horrible Field of Ruin. It's a terrible play. Thinning my deck. Oh yeah, Shelly could be good. Could buy that. Sure. Please give me a claim the Firstborn deck. Nope. How about another land? Wow. Alright. That was so stupid. Play Castle and activate. Alright, and I'm sure we'll draw a claim now. Ridiculous. Oh, wow. 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 Cannot believe how terribly we drew 2 games in a row there. Game 1 was especially hilarious. The fact where I had 6 cards in hand and they were just all lands, with already 1 more land than my opponent in play. Nonsense. Thoughts easier. Okay, we're gonna take this Thalia here. And we're gonna play this Young Pyro. Sees you. I assume he just slams the Adeline, and then I go claim it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just probably want to trade off here. Okay. Claim this. Take 7. Deadly Dispute this off. Okay. Go. Go block sack to the village rights here. I think we're in pretty. Oh, okay, that's pretty tilting. Dude. Like, what is going on? We're drawing like over 50% lands. It's so dumb. Like, when I play 26 land decks, I miss lands, and then we're just playing a 23 land deck and just flooding over and over and over again. It's so dumb. Oh, it's so frustrating. Alright, well, go. Certainly a winnable game if we can draw, you know, spells. Be cool. Blocking the 1/1 there may have been poor. What? Who cares? It doesn't matter. We're just never going to draw spells, so... Oh, wow. I think I just have to activate this. It's embarrassing, but... Okay, another land. Nice. Really realistic. 10 lands and 17 cards. Okay. Sure. Okay. I think we're gonna stick with the go off the, like, graveyard plan. Although Croxa is obviously very interesting. We'll still do the Arcanists for the graveyard, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, that game was a pretty good indication of just why we're 50-50 today, a little below 50-50, I guess, after that loss to the mono white deck a second ago. But like, I mean, these draws are so insanely bad; it's just ridiculous. The deck's sweet when it gets to play. I've just done a lot of not playing today. I'm actually going to keep this. Haunted Ridge, obviously very awkward, but I think we can make this work. Peasy go. This turn we can go Peasy Thoughtseize or Peasy push. Okay. Just not going to block, that's fine. Could just go push Thoughtseize, I guess. Gives me less tokens, but that is interesting. I kind of like that. Just gives me so many less tokens, though. Yeah, let's not do it that way. It's a lot worse against, like, Adeline, though. Yeah, I'm gonna respect the Adeline here. Let's kill this, and then Thoughtseize you. I don't know. I'm not gonna just expect to never draw spells. If we never draw spells, we're gonna lose, and that's fine. But if he had Adeline there, not doing the play that I just made, we are in so much trouble. Because if I just go Peasy go, yeah, like now I get to double block this Mutavault here too. Which is certainly what I'm gonna do. Get that thing off the board. Lay down arms. Alright. Sure. Play this. Go. Yeah, it was not a good attack. He definitely should have just given Indestructible. It's really ridiculous. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so that's interesting. I can go Arcanist, claim, Arcanist, attack, push. Claim an attack. I can claim an attack. I don't have any sack fodder, unfortunately. Haven't drawn any of our 8 of those effects yet. I think I'm just gonna do this. Gives us a couple tokens too. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could do that, I guess. Is that good? I guess that is good, isn't it? That's a good call. I missed that I could do that. It's a very good play. And then, yeah, so this is great, actually. Very good call, Genocide. Totally forgot. Wait, what? Why? Okay. Don't quite understand this play pattern from the opponent, letting me take it, but maybe he was just hoping I'd be stupid and attack. I don't know. Go. I just say go. No reason to do anything here. Yep. Again, I think I still just say go. Claim this, attack, claim this. That doesn't seem particularly good. I'm just gonna wait. The way I've been drawing today, it's not my favorite form right now. You'd think, you know, before we would draw 3 claims, we would draw one of our 8 ways to sack our stuff, but that has not been the case. Okay. I feel like he sends both these, but maybe not. That tapping there is heinous too. Not tapping Mutavault doesn't make any sense to me. Yep. Go. Sure. Okay, I think he definitely should have attacked right there, but... Is there even a reason to play this yet? I'm not even going to play this yet. There's no reason to expose it to removal. I'm just going to leave up activating Hive. We'll just sit here until I draw anything that does literally anything relevant. We just have failed to find anything relevant all game long. Eventually we'll draw one of our 8 ways to sack a creature off. It will be awesome when that happens, sure. It's actually a good... I like this line from the opponent, I think. Maybe. Not sending the Skyclave. Feel like you're supposed to send it? Yeah. Okay, well, let's fire this up. And then I'm just gonna go block, block. And I'll take 6. Okay. Finally. Alright. Do this. Take this. Sack it off. Get a 1/1 and a 2/2 and draw 2. There we go. Probably push this off. Yeah, why not? Go. Yeah, sure. Fine by me. It has done its job. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good, chat, about where we're at now. Yep. Fatal push that garbage. Goodbye. You got a 1. And then I'll sack your Skyclave off. Took us a while to get going, but finally did get going. Okay. So, do the Skyclaves change how I want to play the matchup at all? The fact that he's on all the Skyclaves and stuff. Do I want to be on Stitcher, Supplier, and Croxa? I don't think so. Do I think the token game plan is good? Definitely like Peasies. I'm just not sure if I like the Sedgemoors. I think I like the Sedgemoors. Yeah. We'll stay on the token game plan and see if it works. least they're on a mulligan too. He'll keep this. I'm gonna get rid of a land here, I think. Yeah, definitely getting rid of a land. Okay, Thoughtseize. It's a nice draw. Dark Time, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yep, I agree, Genocide. I agree. Alright, I'm going to take the Luminarch Aspirant here. Really? Draw another 1-drop? No, he just wants to get max value on that? Okay, Young Pyro. Go. Okay, is he missing lands? It's pretty great if he is for me. Yep, cool. Okay. So... I think I want to deal with the Hopefuls, but... maybe... I might want to steal this and then deal with a Hopeful. That might be a little better. It is very slightly better. Go. Sure. I'll take one. Play this. I think I'm going to wait on doing this until there's an Adeline or a 3-drop that I want in play. I think for now I just pass. Yep. Yep. Push that. Now I've got a really good double block on this Hopeful Initiate. Okay, he doesn't even attack. Nice. Steal this. Combat. Kind of want to attack all here. This is huge damage. He's taking 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm pretty into that. If he blocks, I think he loses. Yeah. If he trades with the PZ, I think that's a game-losing block. I'm pretty sure he had to make it, but I don't think that'll win in the game. Play this, go. Okay. Fine. Kill that for you. Is he just dead to me firing this up? He is, right? Yeah. Alrighty, nice. Nice car, idiot. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's see if Moto's back. I'm just curious. Does not look like it. Let's let's log off and then... Oh, it just needs to... Okay. So it looks like it is finished then, because it wouldn't be doing this otherwise. Alright, I'm going to go over to my other screen, and we're going to start playing on Moto now. Once this update is done, of course. And we get to play more Mono Blue Devotion. I guess we'll go ahead and put that on the Cardboard Live. Hopefully we can finish up with, like I said, at least a 3-2 is my goal with this Mono Blue deck. There are definitely some changes that I'd like to make moving forward. I wouldn't mind playing another league at some point with this deck. Maybe we'll even do it tomorrow, who knows. Depends how this one finishes. But I definitely think one Thassa is ridiculous. That should either be a 2 or 3 of. I want that card a lot. I feel like Merfolk Trickster is awful. I think that's by far the worst card in the deck. Okay. I accept. Oh, is it? It might still be down. Dang it! Yep, still down. Alright, well, never mind. We're not going back to Mono Blue. That was a lie. I'm a liar. Back to Rakdos Arcanist it is. Okay. What up, Zach? How you doing, man? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Moto as maintenance today, so we've been playing Explorer on Arena, which is basically just Pioneer. And we've been playing, excuse me, Rakdos Arcanist. God, this land sucks so bad. I'm going to keep it. Sand Pride is can't Thoughtseize. Oh, God. Well, because it's mono green, man, dude. I can't risk not being able to play Arcanist on turn 2. I have to let him kind of have his way. Yep. Well, if we draw Acclaim the Firstborn, we just get to steal his thing and then kill his Kioro, which is pretty absurd. Alright, so... Alright, that's fine. Appeasement go. Next turn I can go Thoughtseize you. Deadly Dispute Eaten Alive. Pretty good turn. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Might have to be getting rid of the Cavalier, we'll see. Okay, I'll take a damage. It's a very strange attack, but... Alright, well, let's start with a Thoughtseize. That's step 1 here. My God. Okay. Dead. I don't know that we're dead, but it's annoying. So I just have to double Thoughtseize this turn. I just take Cavalier. Nah, we're dead. I don't think we're dead. I think that's aggressive. It's an aggressive claim. But we're in it. I mean, we're in a tough spot. Don't get me wrong. But no, I genuinely think we can actually win this game. It's not going to be easy, but I do think the game is winnable. Alright, well, I mean, if he draws another payoff, then maybe not. I mean, whatever, dude. Sure. That's absolutely ridiculous. Double Cavalier, double Kiora, Karn, Storm the Festival. So dumb. Yeah, we are deader than dead. I'm not going to show him anything else. No reason. Alright. Get these out of my deck. Get these out of my deck. Alright. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. Our mana really, really screwed us that game. Being on the draw really screwed me that game, too. It was a mix of both. Here it is again. Just I don't know that this would be a keep, even if this were Blackleaf Glyphs, but it would at least be an interesting hand. Alright, this one is acceptable. It's kind of awkward. I kind of need to keep the third land. I have to get rid of one of the claims, which I'm not super happy about, but that also kind of wants to be on red, so I'm just going to do this. Alright, well, their hand is pretty garbage, at least. Kind of. It's not that bad of a hand, honestly. It was a pretty good keep from them. This hand is, like, really good against what I kept. Yeah, I was about to say, it ends up lining up really well with what my hand is doing right now, which is pretty tilting, but I think I might just have to take the Karn. Karn is definitely the most dangerous card. They're all obviously a problem, but it is interesting. I do have 3 Duresses in my deck, so maybe I'm actually just supposed to take the Haven. God, I don't know. I'm going to take the Haven. It was really close, but because I have those 3 Duresses to draw to, let's try to keep those live. Okay. Go. Go. Yep. Yeah, it does. I'm just gonna frickin' do this. Might as well. Go. Yep, of course. Yep. get the Karn at least. So I know, let's do this. Let's... Just in case I hit... I guess Pyros aren't in my deck anymore, so that wasn't even a thing I could hit, but... Okay. OGT is pretty annoying. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Good work, dude. Good work. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a rough day. I mean, we were like 4-0 against it until that point. I was eventually going to lose to Mono Green, I guess. Eventually they're going to top deck and get lucky, but... Game 1 was... I mean, Game 1, everything went wrong that could have. My mana was terrible. They won the die roll, and then they also top decked me. Like, I don't... You know, I mean, they drew 6 payoffs and 10 cards. Like, Mono Green's sick when you just have the ramp and then just draw nothing but payoffs. It does not do that very often, but when it does it, it's sweet. Pretty awkward hand. Yeah, I think I'm probably supposed to ship it too. And maybe I haven't been mulliganing aggressively enough. I mean, that's possible too. It's certainly a thing that could be going on here. I think I just get rid of one of these here, unfortunately. Alright, Mono Green again. Let's probably just take the Wolf Willow Haven here. Yeah, I'm gonna take their mana. That's a pretty okay draw. Dreadhorde Arcanist go. Okay. Is this the same guy that just beat us last game? It actually might be, funny enough. Okay, well. Say what you will about Arena, but I do love that the quantity of games you get in on Arena is so high. I do not know if this is a keep or not. Mana's awkward. I do have a Hand 8 spell. Really need to draw a claim. If I don't draw a claim, it's pretty poor for me. It's tough. It's a tough one, right? Because if I don't draw a claim or a creature, my hand's just not doing anything. I almost wonder if we needed to start mulliganing more aggressively to Dreadhorde Arcanist. Like, in this matchup, Arcanist is so good. And we have 7 Hand 8 spells. I should be able to find another one. I don't even have a kill spell for an elf. I'm actually going to mull this. I'm going to mull that. The mana sucks. Yeah, this hand's way better. I think I get rid of one of the fatal pushes. The supplier could go too, but I need sack fodder if I draw deadly disputes and village rights. I'm just gonna push this off. Go. I'd love a black source so I could double spell, but we'll see. Should have been more clear. This land is so bad. I cannot wait to get this out of my deck. Holy smokes. Give me Blackleaf Cliffs, please. This is heinous how bad this land is. And the problem is, like, I could play Dragon Skull Summit, but then we just have to completely change how we build the deck. Alright, I'll take your Kiora. There's no reason to play the Sokenzan. It just doesn't do anything. Go. Opponent might be rage conceding here. I think they've had enough. I'll take it. I'll take the win. You can rage. Yep, looks like that's what's happening. Maybe. I wonder if we've already beaten this guy today. I do think I recognize that name. And maybe this isn't the guy that just beat us. Maybe this is somebody we beat earlier and they're just tilting off. I really don't know, but... Okay. Would appear he has rage conceded. I'd be mad if I tried to play mono green too. I don't blame him. Well, I guess I'm still going to play. Yeah, I've noticed that, Stormy. I've played against it a lot. Feels like a pretty good matchup for this deck, so... They have lost to it twice today. I think we've beaten it 3 or 4 times, and I beat it 2 times last night, so I think I'm like 70% against it so far. Alright, back to 500 we go. I think that maybe it's been part of the problem today. Maybe I'm just keeping some sketchers that I just need to be shipping and I'm not mulliganing aggressively enough. It's possible. Oh yeah. I count that as a win too. For sure. We were certainly ahead. And they got pissed off and conceded. That's certainly a win. Huh. Seriously, how bad is Haunted Ridge? How bad is this land? Maybe I should just be playing Dragon Skull Summit. I don't know. This card is so bad. It's terrible. It's such an awful land. Like, I have to play it on turn 1 here. I don't have a choice, but... horrible. Well, we say that, but if this is any other land, right? Like, what if this is just a pathway? If this is pathway, it's actually just a worse land, because on turn 3 it still would enter tapped. I don't have that many mountains and swamps. I think we'd have to rework the mana, but either way, gotta figure out how we want to play this here. Which 2-drop do we want to play? Probably Peasy, right? I think this is Peasy here. Go ahead. Start getting our bodies. Doesn't block like Arcanist would, but sure, it's pretty annoying. Okay. I'm just gonna play another... Now I might actually go... Alright, things get considerably harder now. Figure out exactly what to do. I might just play Arcanist because it lines up the best with an Adeline, but him playing an Adeline is, like, really concerning. I guess if he played Adeline, like, if I play this and he played Adeline, I could Eaten Alive, sack this off, hit Thalia. Oh, no, because I would have to sack this off and then attack, and then... doesn't seem particularly good. But... I think it may be my best option. That's what I'm going to go with. Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, not being able to Thoughtseize on 1 was just, like, everything this game. Can you imagine if I just could have Thoughtseized this, or would have known about this? Like, sure. Alright, that's a nice draw. That's a nice draw. Kinda just want to do this. Peasy, Supplier, your turn. I'll attack. This attack seems quite free to me. If he blocks, I think that's a pretty big win. If he doesn't block, it's 2 damage. So, good with it either way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. No block feels so awkward. Yeah, I am going to take it, but I'm not happy about it. Alright. This is pretty awkward, but I think I have to deal with this Thalia. It's just, I've got to be able to play my cards. Getting 2 counters a turn is pretty annoying, but, like... I don't think it's free. I definitely do not think it's free. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe he won't block. Like, I guess what does blocks look like? Here, and then we have a pretty stabilized board, but he has Recruitment Officer. Yeah, screw it, we'll attack. I don't know. Don't know if it's free or not, but it's an okay exchange. If nothing else. Yeah. That's pretty disgusting. Okay. I really need a claim. Claim is by far the best draw in the deck. Not close. Claim, steal Brutal Cathar, sack it. Would be really nice. Probably just have to jump. I think we have to try to find something. We are too far behind to mess around right now. Play this, Thoughtseize you. Okay, sure. Go. Yeah. Sure. This looking like a Death Shadow deck? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. It's funny. Play this. Play this. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Like a spell and a land, really. Go ahead. This recruitment officer is screwing us up so bad. Yeah, that's enough. Alright. Well, that was a pretty annoying game. These out. These out. These out. Yeah, I'm not worried about the attack. The real, I guess, question of that game was I supposed to leave Thalia in play and get the Arcanist back so I could start recasting stuff out of my yard? That one's interesting, dude. What is this? Like, give me a break. 6 lands? Come on. Yeah, well, this is a pretty good hand. We're gonna keep it. I think I get rid of the. Is it the Haunted Ridge? Might actually just be the Haunted Ridge. It's not so. I promise you, it's not Sokanzan. There's no shot. We need to play this on turn 2. So it's either Haunted Ridge or one of the 2 Thoughtseizes. Those are the options. Yeah, Haunted Ridge is just awful. We've learned that by now. But at the same time, you know, there's a world where I want 3 lands. I think we are just going to do this, though. Double recruitment officer, huh? Okay, I think I just... Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to deal with these eventually, so I may as well get rid of one of them now. We can take the Brutal Cathar in a couple turns. I'm just going to take one of these now. Thoughtseize. Okay, he does have Iganjo. Interesting. Alright, well. Take this. Thoughtseize again. Take your... Sure. That's fine. I guess I should have taken the Brave before... Yeah, because this was a free block, but... And now he's going to draw infinite spells. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. That was poor. Very, very poor. This is terrible sequencing. It's like... Oh my god, dude. Wow. Alright. Yeah, that's really annoying. Hopefully we can draw a claim. Okay, that's... There we go. Finally. Gimme. Huh. Was I actually not... Maybe I wasn't even supposed to attack with this. Attacking with this might have been dumb. Yeah, I'm not playing. That's like 2 mistakes in a row. It's like just a ton of damage I should not have taken. That's fine. Yeah, it was not good. Not good. I was thinking about potentially... Yeah. It's alright. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that's actually really good. Should have probably played the Blood Crypt because I'm going to flashback claim, steal his guy, and then Deadly Dispute it off. So, yeah, just another mistake. It's taking 1,000 damage I shouldn't have taken. Well, if we lose this one, it's definitely going to be on me. Well, that's pretty absolutely ridiculous. As you said, Genocide, just infinity spells off the top for our opponent. Let's draw some cards, I guess. Sure. Yeah, a little bit of punting for sure. For sure. I think I've taken 6 damage I didn't need to take, and I'm going to lose a treasure I didn't need to lose because I didn't play a Blood Crypt sooner. And my opponent has drawn 3 spells in a row, so... Literally... I love it, Genocide. I love that you said he was going to draw all spells, and he seriously is just 3 great spells in a row. From nothing to 3 spells off the top. So trash, dude. Still certainly win, but it's just ridiculous. Okay, yep. Sure. Yeah, I certainly should have a little bit more life to play with. That's definitely on me. Okay, that's pretty gas. We're just going to push the recruit. I'm just going to keep the treasure. Recruitment officer, definitely the biggest problem here. So we're just gonna kill that. Go. Guess we play this too. Go ahead. Four spells in a row. So this is what it's like to be good at Magic, huh? Alright, let's block this and then probably double this. Oh, I think that has to be the play. I just need to draw something good. Go to 5. Oh, the good news is, even through my mistakes, like, I don't know that we would have been winning this game. No, not with those draws, we wouldn't. It's so ridiculous, dude. Imagine being this good at this game. It's so trash. Here just to have a blocker. Yeah, I probably have to. I guess it does keep me alive. It gives me multiple blockers, right? Because I get a 1/1 later off this Adeline too. That's a good call, Stormy. If I claim the Aspirant. Do I have is there a way we can assemble lethal here? I don't think so, but it just seemed obvious to you, Genocide. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Huh. Mac, I believe, just posted the coping thing, probably. I'm not even going to look at it, but I know that's what Mac did. I don't know if you've been watching this game, Mac, but I think I'm allowed to be a little upset. I did make a few mistakes, but opponent just has nothing, draws 4 spells in a row, all of them pretty good, and we just flood and draw a bunch of lands. 13 damage might give us a chance. I guess let's just see what happens. I don't think I'm winning if I don't make this play. Yeah, now they can't. We actually might still win. This game was so winnable. Yeah, that's fair. All right, fine. To be fair, we might still win anyway, to be honest. We'll see. Okay. Because they can't Iganjo this. Moto is still down, yep. Block here. They just have to draw a removal spell. But yeah, no, this is the spot where our life total not being much higher is pretty gross. We're also down a damage, right? Our opponent should be at 2 if I wouldn't have missed damage earlier. I don't know if that would be relevant, but... Still pretty tilting. Opponent draws 5 spells in a row, and we just draw a bunch of lands. It's so stupid, man. But I agree. I could have certainly played this game better. Probably would behoove me to get a little less pissed off about my draws and just focus on playing the game a little more. But that was still comical. Yeah, I had tons of outs. I mean, Village Rights, we had a free token to sack off. It just, you know. I think this hand is fine. Not amazing, but it's fine. It's a nice draw. Crocs of theirs, very good. Yeah, it's a good hand. Okay, that deals with walkers later, that'll be nice. Combat. Try to resolve a Peasy here. He could censor me or make disappear me. Should be pretty annoying, so maybe I'm just supposed to Deadly Dispute this off on his upkeep. And then he gets Absorb available. I mean, it's not 100%. He has to have exactly Censor or Make Disappear. They play 4 Absorbs. They do play 4 Censors too, but like we just give him so many more counter spells if we wait. I guess we're trying to find like Thoughtseize and stuff though. But him countering this is like pretty terrible for me too. We don't really have very much going on if this gets countered. I'm just going to do this. If he has Censor, he has Censor. Then he doesn't get to cycle it. That's fine. It's a card he doesn't get to go deeper in his deck. I'm okay with that. Sure. Dwari Disruption. Okay. It's good to know he has these two. Probably like one of these 4 Censor or something. Maybe 2 of these. Who knows? Whoa. So he's doing this. Okay. I was not expecting that at all. Yeah, I mean, we haven't... Unfortunately, we haven't been able to... Moto's been down all day. They're playing the blue-white Lotus Field deck. This is a thing. It's not a very good or popular thing, but it's a thing. Okay, it's not too bad. Young peasy. Go. Yeah. Oh, God. Alright. Please don't Daze Undoing me. No, it wasn't. Alright, Deluge. It's like maybe beatable. Maybe. God, that Narset's annoying, though. That's fair, Stormy. Yeah, I don't know that much about it, but... Okay. Go. It's gonna save the Eaten Alive for it to fairy, I think. Yeah. Another Pyro. Pyro's kind of cool, actually. Okay, let's do this. Let's play this. Let's go to combat. I'm just gonna buy back Crocs this turn.
Send that there, this there. Let's have a haul to Storm Giants, but that's fine. Okay, cool. Goodbye to that. Is that I think I just buy this back. If he wants to counter it, we just play it again later. Probably don't need this fatal push. So you can like deluge into an absorb, but that's okay. Sure. Okay, I think now I village rights this off. Jeez, dude. Okay. Hand hate spell would be great. Only seen one of our 4 Thoughtseizes so far, so pretty. Holy shit, dude. Alright, well. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. His 8 mana. We could try to eat the deluge with a hive, but that just doesn't seem good enough to me this turn. I'm just gonna attack and see what he does. I think that's step 1. Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, it's insane how bad this deck is flooding today. It's so dumb. I don't get it. I'm gonna play a Croxa again. Yeah. Okay. Well, he's not countering it then. It's kind of cool. Sure. Trigger. I don't think there's any reason to extend anything else. That's kind of a signal too. So yeah, I'm just gonna play this. Go. Probably just has a verdict. Just Crocs at him again. Okay, sure. Got eaten alive for that, so it's fine. Yep. Okay. Yep. How much mana do we have? Not as much as I'd want. I'd like 1 more mana. I'd like to be able to manland, PZ, and Eaten Alive, but we can't do all of those things. I guess I don't need to play the other PZ. If I just fire this up and send all at my opponent. 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 damage. Roxa might go to Fairy, I guess, and then these all go at you. Opponent could have a Settle the Wreckage, that'd be a disaster, but I didn't really think about that, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be a total disaster if that were the case. Okay. I don't know why I talk. I don't know why I ever say anything. Alright, let's just go to the next game. It's so disgusting. So disgusting, dude. I'm going to do this, keep the 2 Eaten Lives to deal with walkers. We're also going to do the classic. We're going to put our opponent on the play. My favorite. Max here, we're making him want to vomit. Yeah, well, definitely a keep. Yeah. Oh yeah, and they mulliganed? Nice. They are going to run out of cards very quickly here. Yep. Thoughtseize you. The discontinuity's pretty annoying. Narset's also, like, kind of annoying. I think we just take the discontinuity, though. That Lotus Field crap is so annoying. I don't know, maybe I just let him do that, though. It doesn't really do anything. It just gives him mana, but, like, does that matter? Yeah, screw that. I'm taking the Narset. Go. You can have a bunch of mana and just nothing to do. Peasy. Go. Yep, sure. I'm just gonna go probably Croxa Village Rights it off. Or do I just play the Witch? Problem with the Witch is I get really clowned by a Verdict, like absurdly clowned, but if he doesn't have it, he's in huge trouble. I guess I'm just gonna make him have it. Screw, huh? Kind of like to be able to hand hate spell him again. Have it. Let's make him have it. Screw it. Go. Discontinuity. That's disgusting. Okay. Just a time walk. Okay. Well. A little better than an explore there, must say. Okay, that's kind of good, I guess. Alright, Croxa, go to 1 card, Village Rights it off, hit him with the Sedgemoor Witch, as he does have enough to fire up the Hall and block the Peasy, so we're not going to let that happen. Let's let that first one resolve. Oh my goodness, that is disgusting. That is so disgusting. Get clowned. Alright, well, now he has to pitch that last card. It could be a counter spell. Nope, not. Nice. That's going away. Okay, sick. Yeah, that was a very poor sequence for our opponent there. Go. That's pretty good top deck there. Sure. Can't fire up the hall, so that's good at least. Okay, now he can, but... I think I'm just going to do this. I'm going to go shock. Channel. Eat alive.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Trigger these. And I think I'm just going to go all at my opponent. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage here. You're just going all out. Because he can block the PZ and he takes 6. He's just like going to die very soon. Yep, you got it. You can't block that. That is Menace. Good try though. Yep. And this is feeding the Croxa too, which is good. Nice. Alright. I don't think I'm really going to change much. Maybe leaving a Fatal Pusher 2 for Hall is a thing I should do, but I'm not really sure what I don't want. Stitcher Supplier kind of sucks. Could maybe go to 1 less of these. I'm going to go to 2 of these and just leave a Mize push for the Hall. Oh, we're going to keep our Thoughtseize to rest Go Blank Croxa hand for sure. And our opponent mulliganed and we're on the draw, so it's exactly the kind of hand I want. Oh, no! No! Gosh! Come on, dude! What is this? Oh. So dumb, man. It's like the second time today somebody just plays a card that people just don't play. These are not cards that people play in their decks. Rest in peace, Leyline. Like, these are not things people are doing. Oh. Somebody should clip it. That is very true. That, yes, somebody should absolutely clip it. It should be clipped. Yeah, Leyline, it's so ridiculous. It's just, all day, it's just been me getting clowned by just nonsense. Absolute nonsense, but whatever. Fine. Use second Leyline, of course. Sure, play a supplier. Good news is, I'm almost able to buy it back. Him shocking, that means Deluge, probably. Probably what it means. Combat, attack. I think it'd have more success on Moto. No joke. Some of these cards that people have played against me today, these are just not cards that people play in Pioneer. They just are not things that people do. This is ridiculous. Nobody plays Leyline of Sanctity. This is just a non-card in Pioneer. Almost doesn't exist. Just not even remotely playable. Go. I'm gonna get deluged. Okay, no deluge there is nice. Why would he have shocked? I don't know. Kind of weird. Well, want a Croxa? Could Croxa. I don't hate a Croxa. Turn before you could discontinuity. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Just to play around sensors and stuff too. Depress, Thoughtseize, Takanuma, Blood Crypt, Deadly Dispute. Oh, nice. Alright, well this resolving is huge. Okay, Farewell gone. Nice, go ahead. Wonder if that just means he has another one? It could definitely mean that, I would not be surprised. Sure. Well, combat. Trigger. You can discard that last card, please, as it'll settle. Oh, it's a Wandering Emperor. Well, that's not actually... That's... Now I definitely wish I would have played the Sedgemoor Witch first, but... It's okay. I mean, I'm going to dispute this off. I don't know, I think playing around counters makes sense, so... Wasn't like a horrible play on my part, it just did not work out super great, but here we are. Well, I could just replay the Croxa again. Kinda think that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe. I don't know, that might not be the best play. It's probably pretty good, though. Or Witch Thoughtseize ourselves. Yeah, Witch... Well... Yeah, I was kind of thinking Dreadhorde Arcanist is pretty reasonable too, right? Because then I can attack and Village Rites tokens away. So that's like kind of real too. Yeah, we have a ton of options. I have no idea what the correct one is. Yeah, the Croxa does just put them under immense pressure. That is a good point. They like have to top deck something right now, and if they don't, they probably just auto lose. So it's a little dangerous. But I don't know. Gotta just make them draw it right now. If they don't, they just pretty much die. Discontinuity? Dude, give me a break. Alright, well that's honestly not the end of the world. It's pretty tilting, but they had better draws than discontinuity. Okay, that is pretty ridiculous. Okay. Peasy. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, who could have thought? Not me, that's for sure. Not me. I don't want to walk super far into a verdict, so I think... I think I'm going to attack my opponent here. Just have a march here too. Just have everything. At least a march puts him to no cards in hand again. Sure, whatever. Right, you have 0 cards yet again. Alright. Peasy, Arcanist, go. Okay, at least he had to shock, I guess. Actually... Oh, this is target opponent? Good lord, I didn't even know that. Target me. Yeah. The go blank, I guess. Temporal Pilgrim. Did that one just get spoiled? So what do we want to do here? It was in the last set. Does attacking even do anything? I don't really know what attacking does for me. It seems terrible. I'll pull it up. Oh, yeah, this card's sweet. I think this card's definitely playable in something. I could definitely buy this being good. I don't know where it's good, but this is a pretty powerful card. We tested this at our testing house before the RC in the sideboard of Phoenix, and it was pretty impressive. So I would not be surprised if it has a home somewhere, and it certainly could be good in Standard. If I attack with both, he fires this up, eats this, double blocks here. I guess that, you know what? Screw it. I'm attacking. I don't... Can I cast this legally or no? This was probably a mistake. Yeah, I can't... that was dumb. I didn't want to have to Thoughtseize myself, because then I would lose my Thoughtseize, but I should have just Thoughtseized. It was poor. Okay, him doing that is interesting. But yeah, I should have just Thoughtseized, whatever. We got, like, max punished for going for the Croxa line, but I don't know that the Croxa line was wrong. Our opponent just, you know, living off the top of their deck and just drew beautifully. I mean, I don't really know what to say. That ley, I mean, the ley line was totally disgusting. But if we would have, so the thing is, if we would have done the Dreadhorde Arcanist line, like I was thinking about, we would have been able to flashback that Village Rites. So we'd have been 2 cards deeper. We'd have been able to generate more tokens. And then the March wouldn't have been able to get that Croxa. Croxa would have actually maybe gotten a discard trigger. I think we maybe were too early on it. Yeah, ley line was so stupid, dude. So ridiculous. It's like, what in the world, man? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you do, man. You do. When something like that happens, you do gotta bitch a little bit. That is so ridiculous. So at least we get to turn 3 Croxa this opponent, so that's pretty cool. They could have Crone War me, which is a little scary, but... I'm just gonna pass. Yep, that's why we passed, because now I can block this. It's possible I won't rush out the Croxa, because I don't just want to die to the Crone War. You can give the Croxa haste, too, so I'll, like, auto-lose if he has it. But it's kind of interesting, because if he doesn't have it, he's in big trouble. I could just, like, play another Stitcher's Supplier, play a land, say go, block, Deadly Dispute it off again. Doesn't just auto-lose to the Crone War. Or Obliterating Bolt plus a Stomp would be kind of annoying, too. I think I'm just going to do the Stitcher's Supplier play. I know that's, like, pretty cautious, but... Arena, gross. Look, man, there's maintenance today, so... Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Maybe should have actually claimed Croxa back, but it's okay. Just to get cards out of his hand. I just need to get him to no cards. The Crone War won't screw me, obviously. But whatever. Attack all, I assume. Really? Okay. Block. Deadly Dispute. That's fair, Andrew. God, dude. I cannot draw to save my life today. It is so annoying. There we go. Finally. Alright, so let's see. I feel like probably want to steal Stormseeker, attack him with it, then sack it off, probably to Deadly Dispute. So let's start there. Pokemon and Civ is always an option. That's true. That is true. Okay, Thoughtseize is nice because I can see if he has that at Crone War now. He did not. He did have Obliterating Bolt. Let's take the Sky Sov here. Yeah, definitely taking the Sky Sov. And... so I can... I didn't realize we had a Peasy in there, but... I think the play is just get the Supplier back. I can Village Rights it away. Now we can Fame Croxa when we get it back. It's pretty cool, too. Go. Yeah. even know if I'm going to Village Rights this off. I think I probably am, but well, especially if he does this. Okay, that's just very simple for me. That play makes, like, almost 0 sense. Sure. Happy to. Are you kidding me? 5 lands in a row? Okay, I was about to say, I'm happy to see 3 lands get binned, and then we draw 2 more. So ridiculous, dude. 6 lands in a row. Yeah, I can't even, like, faming here isn't even good. I don't think. Let's try and nuke all these lands. Trigger. So stupid, dude. Because if I fame, let's see, 3. He gets to give this thing haste, which is pretty annoying, but whatever. I guess I just buy another Croxa back next turn. I just, like, block it and then buy Croxa back again. If I were to fame this, he does have lethal, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He has exactly lethal. I think I'd probably let's play this then. Go. I would love to play a match where my hand is not just 6 lands in the mid to late stage of the game. Just so stupid. Yeah, you got it. Haste there. I'll gladly block and trade. And then I'll just buy back. Okay, that's actually a good... Ooh. Do I have an Eaten Alive? You would have to imagine we have an Eaten Alive. There it is. Okay. So... Interesting. Can't decide if eating this alive is even that good of a play. Actually, I don't think it is. What if we just... I think I'm just going to do this. Combat, attack, trigger. And I could just play another one. Sure. Oh, supplier, Thoughtseize. Haunted Ridge, Thoughtseize. Keep the untapped one, trigger. Go. Sure. Alright. Him bricking there was huge. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, this attack certainly kills our opponent. I don't think it's... Alright, so we eat this, and then... I mean, or... We could just do this. We just go block. Then we just attack him with these, and he dies. He doesn't have trample or anything, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Can't activate that at instant speed. Sure. This is a pretty crazy game. Thought we were going to lose that one for sure when I had 6 lands in my hand, but we were able to get out of it, fortunately. Alright, so I think that was a good lesson in I just want to stay on the graveyard plan against Grohl. I don't know what his plan will end up being. We'll see. I wonder if I just don't want the token plan. Maybe the token plan is bad. I don't think it's bad per se, but not sure. I do think these are the worst cards in the deck, but it's possible that let's maybe just do like some trimming of stuff. I don't know. Maybe the token plan's just bad, especially if he stays on Stomp. It kind of punishes Stomp to not have these in my deck. Let's try cutting him. I'm curious. Curious how that looks, how that goes. So the thing is, the 1/1s in this matchup don't really trade with much. Okay, I'm certainly keeping this. This hand is awesome. It's kill spell, steal your thing, sack it, has Croxa. Everything I could ask for here. Sure. Do I want to kill that? Let's leave up the option, I suppose. A little awkward to have to shock myself, but I think probably correct. I think I want to use my mana and get cards out of my hand. We'll see, though. We will see. Yeah. Alright. Could have ooze or something, so I'm not going to kill it yet. Okay. That's a nice draw. Just going to play a Dreadhorde Arcanist, I think. Probably. Maybe not. What if I just Croxa? Croxa here is, like, kind of okay, too. Croxa you, and the next turn, claim Dispute. If he plays the Lovestruck Beast, which I assume he will. I'm just going to Croxa here. That's a little awkward, though, if he ends up oozing me. I don't know. Might have been wrong, but he's kind of low on resources. Okay, him pitching a Chariot tells me a lot about his hand. Probably land, second Chariot, 2 unknowns. Possible establishing the Arcanist was best there. I'm not sure. Okay, well, that's going to get stolen and sacked. Deadly Disputed off. 2 tap lands. It's pretty annoying. We're just going to save that treasure. Go ahead. 3 cards in yard right now. Okay. Chariot number 2, I assume. Thought-Knot's here. Alright, whatever. I mean, we've got Fatal Push for that, so sure. Probably has to take the Arcanist, right? I don't know, maybe he takes the Deadly Dispute. I'm going to let him figure it out. I've got a good next turn regardless of what he decides to do, so I don't care that much. Sure. Okay. It's fine with me. Okay, I'm gonna deadly dispute this off, I think. Okay, push this, draw a card. Okay, Village Rights isn't terrible. Let's play this, say go. Well, we get to buy Croxa back next turn, so that's cool. Sure. Okay. Really? He's hellbending himself, huh? Could push the Love Struck, but we'll wait until our turn. There's really no reason to do it yet, I don't think. Just in case we draw something better. Sure. Croxa. Kind of assumed it was probably a land, the way that all played out. Is there any reason to leave push up here? I don't think so. Village Rights matters, I guess, if he draws a Crone War, so let's leave that as an option. Go ahead. You think I need to dig to find more lands, huh? Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably exactly what I needed. Digging to find more lands. It's hilarious. Okay, so I'm just gonna push the elf. And the reason for this is I want to just put him under max pressure here. Because if he loses this 1-1, he can no longer crew this, which is kind of his out to winning the game. Fire up the hive here. If I fire up the hive, that means he's going to block, so I don't love that. I kind of like maybe him not blocking. Yeah, let's just attack. Trigger. I think he has to block, though. If he doesn't block, he dies. Okay, cool. Play another Croxa. Kill you. Good game. Alright, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I agree, Bolt Snap Bolt. I think I did need to dig to find more lands. That makes sense. Dirty Marxist. Okay. Oh, is it a Groll guy again? Looks like Groll guy again. Wonder if it's the same guy. We're gonna mull this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it, but this hand sucks. This hand is not very good, but I do think I might keep. It's pretty bad. But Arcanist is, if he doesn't have an answer to Arcanist, assuming I can hit a spell in the top 5 cards of my deck, will be pretty good. I'm just gonna try it. I don't know. Actually might get rid of Hive so this enters untapped. Go Swamp, Mountain, Blightstep Castle. And I might want the Hive though. Just get rid of, what if I get rid of the Pathway? Then I don't have double red though, which is a problem for Kroxa if we bin one. I'm just gonna get rid of Hive. Okay. Well, Arcanist has hits, at least. Something. Okay, and we draw another land. Sweet. Let's do attack. I don't really love attacking. I gotta sit back. I'd rather just have the block available, I think. Getting obliterating bolted here. That would suck for me, big time. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Well, this is a huge issue as well, but what are you gonna do, I guess? That's very good. That is very, very good. So I get to Eaten Alive. Targeting this. No, my Kroxa. Well, you can eat my Kroxa, but wait, did I have 2 Krox? Oh my god, I had 2 Kroxas? Holy crap. Now I can attack. Wait, where's my... Oh, he ate my Claim Fame. Interesting. Huh. Do I want to attack? Is attacking even good? I don't really know that it is. I don't really have much to do, so no, I don't think I am going to attack. It seems poor. I'm just going to get Kroxa back next turn, so not too bad. Yeah. Okay, no more oozes. That's nice. Okay. No blocks. Oh my god, I'm drawing so bad today. It's so stupid. Eaten Alive was nice, but other than that, we haven't drawn a single spell in the game. Just need to hope he doesn't have a Crone. I mean, if he has a Crone War, I'm just like so screwed. I guess one interesting play I could make is I could channel this, attack, and then kill this? Eaten Alive it, rather? But I think this is where I want to be. We'll just make him have the Acrone War. If he has it, he has it. think I may attack and sack the Arcanist to itself to eat and alive the Stormseeker here too. And I think I'm going to make that play actually. We're just going to go all in. If he has the Acrone War, I lose. Whatever. We mulligan and we can't draw spells, so I'm fine to live dangerously here. Yep, nice. Straight gas, just an actual whiff. Joke's on you, opponent. I can't draw spells. I don't know how to draw spells. I don't have a clue how to draw spells. Not any idea how to do that. I'm just going to punch, trigger. You can discard a card. Okay, nice. So what? Does that mean he has another one? It might mean that. I don't know. Go ahead. Probably just going to be channeling a Sokanzan here. Really hate that I had to make it nighttime, but like I said, hard to keep it day when you can't draw spells. I don't even think I block. I just take 4, honestly. Because these are pretty dangerous to his life total, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to take 4. It's fine. Sure. Okay. Whatever. Now he has to block. I didn't realize this was only 3 mana. It doesn't really make any difference at all in this situation, but... Ooh. I guess I might do that right now. Maybe. It might just be better to block sack. I attack, he loses 3, chumps with Elf. Then I've got blocks. I might just keep it in my hand. It protects me from the Acrone War, too. Yeah. Combat. Attack. Trigger. You lose 3. You block with your Elf. Yep. Sure. Damage. You lose your Elf. Go. Nighttime again. Kind of sucks, but whatever. I think I'm just going to activate Castle then. Very likely just going to activate Castle here. Okay. Lose 2. Okay, that's pretty gas. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, that is insanely good. Think he's dead. About time we draw some spells, man. Steal this. Trigger, get a guy. Combat, everybody attack. He has to block here. Probably has to pitch the Gigantha, but we'll see. All right, nice. Not a game I thought we were going to win early on, but he didn't have a Crone War, and Croxa is pretty messed up when it's unchecked. All right, well, let's go with the plan of just cutting the Pyros again. I actually think that might be good in this matchup. Down to 1 claim fame and just call it a day. There's Haunted Ridge just making an appearance yet again. I think I'm going to keep this hand for sure, and I might just Thoughtseize on 1, and if we don't draw another untapped land, sucks for me, but their hand's just like too good to not Thoughtseize on 1, but we'll see. Yeah. It's, I don't know. So, do I want to Arcanist on turn 2 is the question here. I don't think so. I think I'm just going to Thoughtseize. I don't know. Alright, well, I'm very happy I went with this line. Okay. So, I think I might have to take this Questing Beast, but the Stormseeker's pretty terrifying. But I might just have to... Because I can't beat this Questing Beast if he gets it into play very well. Yeah, we've got to take this, unfortunately. God, I hate letting him play this, because if I don't draw an untapped red source, it's going to be nighttime, and I'm going to get hit for a ridiculous amount of damage. But the Questing Beast is just such an issue. I guess I have Fatal. I could find Fatal Push for this at some point. You know what? I'm going to take this. This is just way too much pressure on my life total, I think. And if he drew like another 3-drop, I'd be in so much trouble. I'm just going to have to hope that my deck can give me a single of my 4 Fatal Pushes at some point. We're going to get to draw plenty of cards. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, go. God. As soon as this is Blackcleave Cliffs, like, this deck gets so much more real. And of course, top deck. 3-drop into another frickin' land. That might be a little too much for me to overcome. We'll see. Right on time. The mountain, of course. Alright, well. If I drew a Fatal Push, like, right now, we'd still be in okay shape, I think. Get 2 looks, so... Let's see what happens, I guess. Go. Yeah, I mean... Guy's on fire. I don't know what to say. Just... Every turn has been a perfect draw. Literally everyone. Really? If you're going to do that, why wouldn't... Oh, because you want... Wait, he doesn't even have Giganta. What was that play? I don't understand that line at all. Why you wouldn't just jam the Sky Sob, but... Okay, claim this. And then why you wouldn't just fire up Lair? Did he just forget he had it, I guess? I don't know. Tap this for mana. Deadly Dispute. I'm sure I'll mill a Fatal Push here. It'd be pretty fitting. Pretty fitting. Could play the Arcanist instead. I just would like to maintain a treasure if I can. I guess with the... Yeah, okay, well, we didn't... Alright. Can we find a Fatal Push? The answer is yes. Could do it on his turn, I guess, so go. So I'm guessing, well, I guess we see the Questing Beast right here, so that's a reason his Gigantha's gone, I suppose. I'm going to say Embercleave was an option, but go ahead. This plays around a second Questing Beast a little bit. Sure, he'll top deck an untapped land here, so he can just kill me with Lair anyway. Nope, guess not. Okay, Fatal Push. Well, it's a game. Don't think there are any outs for me here. Yeah, let's just go to the next game. It's pretty infuriating, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Maybe I was supposed to take the Questing Beast. I'm trying to think how that game goes if I take the QB. So if I take the QB, I take 3, then I take 8 or 7. No, I take more than that because it would have been nighttime. I take 9. Take 3, then 9, then another 4. Yeah, I think I did the right thing. We just needed him to not draw runner like he did. Because it really was runner. He drew 3-drop into the untapped land. And he had a pretty good follow-up after that, too. But we really needed it to not be 3-drop into untapped land. Like, I was fine with him drawing... If he drew the untapped land, whatever, but it was just that extra pressure from the bone was just so much to have to deal with. And ultimately, it was just that awkward mana again. Just not being able to deploy the Arcanist on turn 2 is just so rough. And maybe this deck for now should just not be playing Haunted Ridge and should just be playing Dragon Skull Summit, and I have to go, like, rework the mana. But this deck is going to benefit from Blackcleave Cliffs so much. Just, like, so many Haunted Ridges have looked so bad today. And maybe the Haunted Ridges are just supposed to be more lands, like, more basics. Well, that's not a keep. That's also not a keep. Okay, well, this hand plays at least. Is it just 2 Deadly Disputes here? It might just be 2 Deadly Disputes. Just really upsetting, but I think it probably has to be 2 Deadly Disputes. Yeah, it's so bad. Go. Just a classic hand that would have been awesome on 7 and just had to mulligan to Oblivion again. Well, I'm going to probably deploy one of these. Could Abrade the Elf, but I think I would rather get one of these going. Yeah, go. Just got to try and get value off these. No choice but to try and erase this mulligan a little bit. If we can help it. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting a Soul Seer, I'm not gonna lie, but alright. Arcanist, go. If he has another removal spell, we get to Village Rites it off this time at least, so not nothing. Okay. We've gotten a braid for that. So that's good at least. Kroxa, Village Rites off the Kroxa is almost certainly the right play. And may just be attacking and sacking this to itself to draw 2 more. We just... Okay, that's interesting. Do I want to draw 2 more cards? This is turn 3. If I wait, I could, like, push twice. Maybe I'd rather just try to push twice. We'll try to be patient. Not certain that that's correct, but I think a double fatal push could be a way to maybe get back in the game. So, if he has a Sky Savior, I'm pretty screwed, I think. Okay, Stormseeker is probably beatable. Yeah. Okay, this is like... I can maybe win this game. Don't love my spot, but I do think it's maybe a winnable game of Magic. We'll see. Kind of tough. Get this back, but we'll see. So I'll take 7. Yeah, we'll end up sacking this off with the Village Rites. We'll see. We'll see what we draw. That's the best possible draw. Probably a Claim. Okay, that, yeah. That gives me a chance. I can steal this. Then I can flashback the Village Rites, sack it off, draw 2. That's gotta be step 1. Okay, so I may as well pump the Arcanist. Allows me to deal an extra damage, I guess, and get through this 2/2 more importantly. Village Rites the Stormseeker. Draw 2. Draw an untapped land. You could have a Braid and push up. That'd be pretty good. Hopefully he double blocks. Him double blocking would be perfect here. I really want him to lose bodies. But I think a good player just doesn't block. Keeps me under pressure. Oh my goodness, that is so good for me. So now I go Fatal Push this. We still have a Braid for the Chariot. This is like, all of a sudden, this is pretty realistic that we might be able to win. Play this on black. And go. Next turn I can flashback Claim out of the yard, steal the beast, then use this Village Rites to sack it off. That seems pretty great. God, that's so annoying. Okay. I'm having double 3-drop here is a real tilt. I have to, how can I beat that? I guess maybe I have to braid this. So I braid this. Braid this. Attack. Claim this. Sack it to Village Rites. Problem is I'm just going to lose this frickin' Chariot. But, I mean, if I kill the Chariot, he just hits me for 10. That's just way too much. I cannot beat that. Yeah, I've got to kill this. It's to hit me for 6 and clone a 2/2 here. Pretty disgusting. Was that Hashep Oasis 2 is really bad news as well, but yeah. Okay. Okay, that's really good. Claim and Village Rites this off. Still Fatal Push in the yard. We could flash back. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. That's pretty sweet, actually. Go claim this. Then I can eat alive. Hitting that. Go ahead. God, that's so ridiculous, dude. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I needed to respond. God, I'm so dumb. I needed to respond to him animating this. If I would have responded to him animating, I could have killed this, and then we would have gone to 1. I was still probably dead, but certainly a mistake on my part. At least had a small chance. close. Very close. Very frustrating. Okay, it's Groll again. This hand is horrible. No matter what they're playing, that hand was bad, but certainly bad if they're on that. This hand, man, is really struggling to get functional hands. It's pretty ridiculous. Might go to 5, honestly. Well, eaten alive, but yeah. All we need to do is just draw a claim, and our hand is very good. So I guess we will keep. I'm going to bottom this. Yep. Okay, go. Okay. Well, I could play Dreadhorde Arcanist, but it's not really doing that much yet. I think I'm just going to Croxa him. Let's start getting cards out of his hand here. I would just hate to play this and get Sky Sobbed. Sounds like a really good way to lose the game. Okay, getting that out of his hand is very nice. Yep. Sure. Well, he has no cards anymore, at least. That's one good thing. If I Croxa him, that is. Okay, peasy. God, that's a lot of damage, man. I think I just want to get rid of his last card, give him nothing left, make him play off the top. But, okay, another Crone War, sure. Makes sense. Sure. Crew up and attack. Yeah. Sure thing. Go 2-drop, 2-drop. That's not particularly good. But I think pretty much all I have, so let's just do it. Go. Okay. Sure. Crew there. So much pressure, man. So much pressure. Yeah. I mean, why would you not just send everything? I don't understand what the purpose of that not attacking is, but does not make really any sense to me, but probably won't end up mattering. Nope, dude. We just, I mean, it has just been all day. Have I drawn a spell in the game that wasn't a second Croxa? Like, so stupid. Like, any spell here, a creature, a spell to just get a 1/1, like, come on, man. Ugh. Already mulligan to 6 that game, too. Like, man, oh man, oh man. Frustrating. Alright. No, we'll keep doing this. Still do think this is right, but... Not too bad, ninjas. We've been playing Rakdos Arcanist all day. It was maintenance on Moto today, so we've just been playing Arena today. Great, another Mull to 6. I am going to keep this. It's either the Croxa or the Claim Fame. I may actually get rid of the Croxa. Maybe not, though. Because I'm just going to be able to replay this once I hit the 4th land, which is pretty interesting. But I might mill over another one. I'm going to get rid of the Croxa. I think that makes the most sense. I could Thoughtseize on one, but I think this might actually be a little better. Okay. Eaten Alive, not too bad. Just gonna play this. Yep, and there's another Croxa, so pretty paid off for our decision. I'm just gonna pass and Village Rites this off. Shaper's Sanctuary. Whoa. Okay. Did not expect to see a Shaper's Sanctuary out of my Gruul opponent here. Kind of annoying. Sure. Village Rites. Mill 3, draw 2. Okay, 2 lands is nice. We can Crocs him in a couple turns. Go ahead and... actually... could just claim back the Stitcher Supplier. That does not seem that bad, and I can Deadly Dispute it off. Then I can go Thoughtseize plus Croxa the following turn. That seems kind of sick, actually. You just keep trying to build Death Shadow and Explorer. Well, Death Shadow is not even a thing you can do in Pioneer, so it kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, the ooze there is really sickening. But here we are, I guess. Maybe I should have thought seized him. I don't know. I was focused on the Acrone War. It's fine. Hopefully we just find another Kroxa, I guess. Get a lot of looks. Okay. Claim there is pretty good. Claim there is pretty good. Oh, sure. Gotcha. That makes sense, yeah. Claim. Village writes it off. Yeah, makes sense. Claim this. You draw a card. It's fine. Combat attack you for 3. Okay, another Kroxa's nice. Let's go ahead and Thought Seize him first this time. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Greasefang Shenanigans and Explorer? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, his hand is awful. I'm just going to take the Skysav here, I believe. And then I think I'm going to Kroxa him, and the next turn we'll see what we want to do. We can buy back Kroxa and haste the Kroxa and just nuke his hand. Seems somewhat likely that might be what I do. Get rid of his cards, but we'll see. Sure. Let's see. I mean, Kroxa. Claim it is probably what I'm going to do. Let's eat a bunch of lands. Probably pitch a land, take 3. That's fine. I'm going to shock this in. Claim this. Attack you. He probably takes another 9. And we'll see how good he is at top decking. Yeah, you got it. Go to 3. Seems like the best way to beat Grohl is just get quick Kroxa into play. That is what it is feeling like. Opponent really deep in the tank here. It's a tough spot for him, I assume. The Silkenzon gives us really good protection here. I feel good about where we're at, for sure. Okay, well, that's not a winning line, I don't think. So, let's see. I'm just going to attack with Kroxa and see what he does. Trigger, he'll probably discard the Bolt. Okay, that's fine with me. I don't really think I'm going to change anything. Another card we could try in this deck, too, I've been thinking about is Fable. Fable might be sweet in this deck. God, dude. I think I'm going to keep it because it's got Thoughtseize, Fatal Push, like, best card in the matchup. We're on the draw. God, I am going to try this. I'm going to hope our deck can give us a red source, but, like, Thoughtseize, Fatal Push, Dreadhorde Arcanist, I can't ask for much better than this. I'm just going to need a little help. I'm fine with putting myself in that spot, I think. This is getting pushed on turn 1. Sure. Go. Okay, that sucks, but really? Love Struck now, too? Jeez, dude. Alright, it's a pretty good hand. Well, Thoughtseize you. You don't have a hand anymore. Go. Yep. Dude. Oh, my God. Go.
Watch Parenting How-Tos ad-free and nap uninterrupted.
It's like hard to believe our mana is as bad as it is, but our mana has lost us so many games today. It's so ridiculous. So many games have come down to this exact type of thing where I just... Sure. Yeah. Probably a little late on that. I don't know. I think I would still keep it again. I think we have plenty of red sources, but it's just so rough. So freaking rough. Alright. We're gonna make a couple changes. We're gonna try Dragon Skull Summit. I'm so sick of losing games to the bad mana in this deck. I think we're just gonna cut man lands entirely. We'll keep the Takanuma and the Sokenzan. Those are fine, but the man lands, I don't know that they're actually helping me enough. So out. All 4 of you out. We're going to add more basics to our deck. 1 more you. I think I'm actually... Once I go up enough swamps, I think I want to try a second castle. I could buy that. Let's see how these work for us. Whoa, that's pretty sweet, podcast, Dragon Party. Yeah, and they've come into play tapped late a bunch, and yeah, we haven't used them very often. They've been good a couple times, but let's just try to not have them. Let's go up a castle, and let's see if that helps. Because I am really sick of losing games to mana. might be, it's possible this is like one too many blacks, or how many red sources do we have? 1, 2, 3, 7, 11, 15. 15 is probably not enough. Probably want to be more around like 17. How many black sources? 1, 2, 7, 8, 20. Dragon Party, that sounds really cool, yeah. Might try one more mountain. Let's see how this works. You don't think second castle is right? Just play another swamp. Makes the summits better, I guess. I'll try this. Try this. That is fine, I think. Yeah, Cliffs is obviously just going to be so helpful. We can go back to the Manlands and not have to build our Dragon Skull Summit mana base, but we just have to play Summit. I'm so sick of... Ridge has been bad all day. It has been terrible all day. So bad. Embarrassing how bad it's been. And it just continues to be terrible. Like, the deck wants 2-land hands. Like, that's ideal. So, like, when you open a 2-lander with Ridge, it's just pathetic how poor it is. That is not a good hand. I'm going to mull that, I think. Maybe. It's... Yeah, there's just no way. Okay, this one is certainly better. Get rid of one of these. Go. Playing against the Polish Dynamite. Okay. Looks like Rakdos. Probably just normal Rakdos here. Sure. Okay. Be taking that and sacking that. Go ahead. It's certainly annoying, but whatever. Do this. Go. Certainly pitch land. That is just easy as can be. Sure. This is pretty awkward. I think... we want to do this. It sucks that we're giving the Croxo away, but I think I just kind of have to do it, to be honest. So, got to get something going here. Okay, it's actually pretty good. Okay. Go. Yep. It's fine. That is not fine. So play this. Thought sees your spell. Problem is now we have to beat this stinking Croxa here too. It's really rough. So let's do this. Okay, does that mean I actually want to deal with the Trespasser? Can I beat a Shieldred? If I find Fatal Push, maybe. I guess the problem is he has blood, too. Oh, God. How do we get out of this? Probably. I guess we just hope to mill another Croxa. That's probably best case. Yeah. Sure. Jump. So we draw like Deadly Dispute into like Fatal Push or something, maybe. There's a chance. Sure. Yeah. I don't know. He does have nothing left, at least. We have to draw really well. That is not going to do it. Let's go to the next one. Braids, cutting the claims, and the suppliers is what I was doing yesterday. Now this is interesting because a different board plan yesterday. Go down on Croxas maybe. Yeah, I could see that. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Let's get rid of one of the village rights. Play this. Go. Okay. I'm not going to play this yet, I don't think. Save it for a while. There's no good reason to play it, I don't think. Now there's certainly more of a reason to play it, but still think I'm going to wait. God, that's so annoying. Yeah, do I want to abrade this, and what would I pitch? I'm just gonna let it go for now. Sure, it's fine with me. Okay. Yeah, this is beatable. Alright, we're going to take a lot of damage from this Shelly, but that's okay. That might be what I pitch, too, to be honest. Pretty sure it is. So I go claim this. Let's get rid of that crappy land that we don't need. Okay, now I can go... Village rights. Sack this off, draw 2. Oh, you know what? I could have pushed with... That was a mistake, actually. I could have pushed with that on the stack. Oh, good to know. Do that in the future, I guess. 2 you. Go. Oh, pretty good turn. Kill your board, get 3 1/1s. Don't hate it. Oh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Go ahead and do this. Thoughtseize. Probably take that Shelly out of there. Go for the throat. Fable. Trust. God, his hand is annoying. Wow. Alright, well, I think probably needs to be the Shelly. That one much harder to beat than all the others right now. What if I draw a Fatal Push, I guess? This is actually, like, kind of interesting. Beating 3 Trespassers is not easy. I mean, I do have an Abrade, but... The thing about the Shelly is he can't double spell with it either. I think I do just have to take it, though. I don't know. That's fair, Genocide. I don't think it's ever Fable. His hand is great. Other than the Go for the Throat. And even the Go for the Throat's good. His whole hand is nuts. Like, I don't really care about the... I think we definitely leave him with the Fable. I think that's the... Funny enough, other than the Go for the Throat, I think that was the worst card in his hand. The Trespassers are definitely a problem. I think I'm gonna... Do I Deadly Dispute right now? Maybe not. Maybe I wait. We'll wait. He's never gonna use Go for the Throat yet, though. I was probably supposed to use it. Whatever. That's fine. Sure. Yeah. Peasy is out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, interesting. Go Peasy Abrade. Pitching land. land. Or the Witch. I might actually pitch the Witch. I don't really want to pitch the Croxa yet. He just gets to eat it. I guess then he like suicides into it, but Witch, Abrade, pitch Croxa? That seems awful, dude. And he just eats it. I don't think that's very good for us at all. I think we pitch the Witch. I just don't think it lines up very well in this game. I think the Croxa is going to be a lot more of an issue for him. Like, if I draw an untapped land, I just go Croxa. Like, yeah, triple block. I've gotten through 3 Graveyard Trespassers, so that is nice. Sure. Okay, now I just go Croxa Arcanist, I suppose. What do we got in here? I think I just go... Yeah, I'm just gonna go Croxa Arsonist. Or Arcanist. Trigger, you can pitch that last card. Sure. Play this. Go. Okay. That's annoying, but not really that bad. I think we're in pretty good shape now. Get this guy back. This gone, this gone, this gone, this gone. I have a push in my hand, but I don't want to have to. I'm just going to eat the PZ. Triggers. Kill that. Go ahead. Well, we've got our spot in a good position here. He needs to top deck an answer to the Croxa, pretty much. So we have the answer to this. Okay. Well, that's not going to deal with Croxa, so I don't really care. Yeah, I just get to double Fatal Push him now. I think he's dead. That's a little bit annoying. But still fine, I guess. Why would you leave me with Village Rights? It seems terrible. It's not going to matter, but it's terrible. Alright, sack this. Pitch this. Alright. Able to beat quadruple Graveyard Trespasser there. Pretty nice. That game kind of made me want more Croxa in my deck. I feel like Witches might be a little ambitious. Just go off them entirely, bring your claim back in. And I think Witch is like fine. But I do think I want more Kroxa to fight through those Trespassers better. We'll try this. I've got claim village rights. I think I keep this. Really awkward if... I mean, it depends. It depends what his hand is, but I do think I'm going to keep it. We're going to play this on black. Go ahead. Okay, do I want to steal and sack that? Probably. Yeah, I think I'm gonna steal this. Village rights. Go. Okay, next turn I get to Kroxa and village rights it off. Yeah, that was one reason why I didn't necessarily want to do that the way I did, but whatever.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, you discard, I'll draw 2. God, dude. Okay. Well, next turn I can go Kroxa, Deadly Dispute the Kroxa. So let's keep this train right on going. Yeah. Sheesh. Okay. All kinds of cards that people don't play are in their decks today. It's so annoying. Oh my god. Alright, well. Whatever. It's fine. Play this. Play this. Deadly Dispute it off. Opponent's down to 1 card. We have 7. Let's hope we can finally find more removal. We have 3 more claims and 4 fatal pushes that we haven't drawn yet, so maybe someday. We are in danger, Will. I agree. I agree. I cannot draw reasonably to save my life. I've seen 1 of 8 spells that I want to see to deal with these things. Really 10 spells, because we have braids too. It's kind of insane. Sure, a second hearse. That makes sense. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Like, we're just 9 lands and 18 cards. It's just so stupid. The amount of flooding we've done today is just crazy. If my opponent has 1 card, I have 8. How can we not come back? It's just so dumb. It's so insane to me. Alright, well, we do have a treasure, so we can at least do something. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to dispute off the treasure. Trigger this. Get a thing. He has a kill spell, because of course. Why would his last card not be perfect? It's fine. Find a kill spell. Nope, 2 more lands. How about 2 more lands? I'd be curious. I almost want to go back and look how many times today I have had 6 cards in my hand and I've had 6 lands at this exact juncture of the game. We are 20 cards into my deck. We have 5 lands in play and 6 lands in our hand. You'd think we're playing Amulet. It is so freaking dumb. Ugh. Well. Alright. Oh my gosh, dude. Are we playing too many lands? Is 23 too many? I don't think it is. We've had plenty of games where we, like, have one-landers and stuff and have to mulligan because we don't have lands. But, like, I don't know. The way these games keep going, maybe we just play too many lands. Like, it could be, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll try that. I'm going to put another claim in the main deck because it seems to be one of our best cards. And yeah, I mean, we've just done nothing but flood all day long. So, I mean, I guess going up on disputes made it more likely that we would hit more lands, but I just get rid of the Takanuma or the Sokanzan. I feel like I need enough red sources, though. I think I'm going to cut the Takanuma. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we'll try it. I'm fine with trying it. I could probably play like a Blood Chief's Thirst. I wouldn't mind having another generically good or. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. That one was a little different, though, because didn't that deck play Serum Visions? See if another Abrade is good in the board. Alright. Yeah, we're playing rights, but you, like, need creatures in play for that to... Visions is a little different because you can just play it off one land. Rights, you can't just play off one land, you know? But we'll see. Maybe I should have put a frickin' Feed the Swarm in the board for these people that have these ridiculous enchantments in their deck, like Leyline and Rest in Peace and all these cards I haven't seen on Moto in years. Classic. Cut a land, open a one-lander. On the draw. Still think I'm probably supposed to mulligan this, but it is very close. Just don't know that one-landers are what we want to be doing. Until my stream today, that makes sense, Stormy. Yeah, that seems like my life. It's got Stitcher, you think it's fine? Alright, we'll try it. I think this is bad. For the record, but... Oh, that's pretty gas. Now we just get to Village Rights that away. Alright, great. 2 lands in the bin. Nice. No, for sure. For sure. this off, try to hit a land. I'm excited to bin 3, and then, yep, 2 more lands in the bin. Oh, we drew lands too, though. Lucky me. Alright, well, we get the Thoughtseize. So that's good. Thoughtseize you. Just gonna take the Fable. His hand is pretty horrible other than the Fable, honestly, so let's do that. Okay, Croxa here is quite nice. I just like Croxing. Pitching push. Okay, that surprises me a lot, to be honest, but it's interesting. Okay. Okay. So, just buy back Croxa? Is that real? I mean, he has a hive, so that seems kind of reasonable here. Pretty bad to a removal spell, obviously, but if he has it, he has it. Whatever. That's not what I want to hit. Oh my god. Hit the Blood Crypt. There we go. And Thoughtseize. Trigger. I assume he pitches the Swamp, more than likely. Sure. Probably has another kill spell with the way he just pitched Fatal Push earlier, but I still think I needed to just play it this way. That is so ridiculous, dude. What a perfect 2 cards to have. Okay. Still a winnable game, but steal this and pitch Arcanist, probably. I think that has to be the play. I can attack with this. Eat a creature. I do just need to do it to gain the life, I think. Okay, and then we can probably want to hit the Harvester so he can't kill my Pyro. I don't have to go to 1 that way. Go ahead. God, these top decks are just unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, do this. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Well, I just pitched that, right? Yeah, it just gets pitched. Take this. Eat your Trespasser. Trigger. Draw 2, get a treasure, get a 1/1. Okay, I kind of just want to leave that in hand, but maybe not. No, there's no real reason to leave that in hand, is there? Do I want to Village Rites right now? argument for it. See if we could hit another Arcanist. How many more Arcanists do we have in the deck? Certainly some amount. 3 of them. Could also hit a Croxa. That wouldn't be terrible. But I also don't hate the idea of block sack. I'm just going to say go. I'm just going to have block sack available. Sure. Finally, a land. Thank you. Hive is definitely annoying. Sack this off, draw 2. Fatal Push there is insane. Okay. Well, now we get to... Yeah, he's dead. Holy smokes. Alright. Pretty crazy. It's a crazy game. Thought we were going to lose that one. Clinic, yeah. Yeah, that was nice. I think I want a second Abrade. Down like 1 Croxa. Let's try this. I don't know that I want the 3rd Abrade in this matchup. It's possible I do. We'll kind of see how they boarded. In before Black Leyline, dude, Genocide. God dang it, dude. That would be, I mean, the good news is we have the 7, like, spell creatures, so okay, well. I'm gonna keep this hand. Not thrilled. Alright, that's a really good draw. That is really nice. I don't need to do that this turn, so let's just Thoughtseize. Unbelievable, dude. Why is this garbage in people's decks? The thing is, I don't even know that I need to take that here. In fact, I don't think I am going to take that here. I think I just want to play a more, like, fair mid-rangey game with the Witch. So I might just take Fable. Fable or the Trespasser. Trespasser is just really annoying. But Fable, obviously, also quite annoying. Fable, though, I can steal the token, get a treasure, sack it off. I think that's a really nice rate for me. I'm just going to take the Trespasser. I don't want to get 2 for 1 by that, and that's just what's going to happen if I leave him with that. Alright, Thoughtseize back. That's pretty annoying. Probably takes the claim, right? Assume you would take claim there. Take village rights, huh? Okay, sure. That's actually a pretty sweet draw. Play this, go. So now he like has to play Hearse, but that's fine. Why on earth would you activate that right there? That is such a bad play. No punish for it, but that is a horrendous play. Alright, won you. Go. Sure. We'll steal this, why not? I can just sack it to itself, which is very likely what I'm going to do. Yeah, eaten alive doesn't really make any sense, so... I will target, and I will do this. Okay, he's just letting me cast that? That seems really awful. Target itself. Cool. Alright, well, that was odd. Go. I'm thankful for more pests, though. I'll take them. Sure. I'm just going to hard cast and Eaten Alive. Ooh, that's... okay. Okay. Problem is... him blocking here is pretty annoying. So maybe I just do this. Although if I attack all, he takes 5, goes to 8. I don't need to do that. Just 3 you. He can't. Witch as Menace. It's not blockable. He just the problem is he just eats it, right? He goes... oh, you're right. You're right. He couldn't have done that. That's a good call. You are correct. So we should be up a point of damage. The good news is, if he doesn't top deck a land, he's just gonna die to Sedgemoor Witch. Do I make him top deck a land? If he doesn't draw a land, he loses. Just auto loses. If he does draw a land, I probably lose. You think it's better to hold. Well, then he's like guaranteed gonna hit. Nah, I'm just going for it. If he doesn't draw it, he loses the game. I'm just gonna make him have it. If he does it, he does it. Go. Because like holding it isn't gonna get me anywhere. He just plays Fable, and then he's definitely gonna have it later. So like I'm not trying to play the long game here. He has Castle, a Hearse. Like we just want to win. Just make him have it or lose immediately. Like, I don't think I'm winning the long game there, so I think just play it. If you get me, you get me. But he's like 60% or more to miss there, right? He only has 22 hits. He still has like 50 cards in his deck. So he's pretty significantly more likely to not hit the land. And, like, all the man lands are tapped there, too, and they usually play 3 to 4. Yeah, I'm sure he is. I'm tilted. He has Hearse in his deck, so the feeling is mutual. To be fair, if that card was... If the Hearse that game had been Bankbuster, we might... I mean, the game's just so different, though, because then he can't commit anything to the table, and he's taking a lot more damage. Alright, well, cutting a land seems to have worked so far. Obviously, very small sample size, but... You wouldn't think that 23 versus 22 would be like that much of a difference, but... Yeah, I mean, it's just weird, right? Because mathematically, that doesn't really make any sense. So they're playing Fires. This hand looks awful against Fires. Probably awful against Fires. I will say the claim... Yeah, this hand's just terrible, right? There's no way I can keep this. Let's try to find a Thoughtseize hand. Alright, we did it. Alright, well, I'm going to get rid of Fatal Push. Yep, Thoughtseize. What you got? Okay, garbage. Hand is absolutely terrible. Okay, well, I'm going to take the Cavalier, I guess. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. It would fit. Dems to rules. Yeah, pretty much. We're going to play this on black, I think. Next turn I can go... Yeah. Let's do that. Because if I draw a different red source, holding this makes some amount of sense. Yeah. Okay. So now... Go ahead and pitch one of those. I'm really surprised he didn't put the Karuga in his hand there. It seemed kind of free, to be honest, but chose to not do that. It's interesting. I don't really get it at all, but... Draw two. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Go. Yep. Sure. Okay, that is loose, but... How do I want to play this? It's claim the firstborn, this, sack it off, draw two after attacking. Strange way to sequence, but the reason I'm doing it this way is the Karuga is just too good. Okay, I think I might just get the Kroxa back here and make him discard a card. I think I like that quite a bit, actually. Yeah. Return this, you can pitch one of those two cards. try to just get rid of all of his resources. I think this is the best way to do it. Sure. Okay. Now next turn I can just play the Kroxa, and I can actually haste it with Fame as well. Potentially. I guess, maybe not. Maybe I can't do that. I don't quite have enough cards in the yard there. Sure. Play Karuga, draw 2. It's only draw 1. Is it other? Oh, it's other. I didn't even realize that card was other. Okay. Now what? Certainly have some options. I think the best play here I just cast this Eaten Alive. Just shock this in, cast Eaten Alive, and the next turn Kroxa, haste Kroxa, attack you. It seems kind of good to me. You can't do anything on my turn. It's kind of cool. We could also just channel this and Eaten Alive. It might be better, actually. I think I'm going to do that. Gives me just a little bit of pressure. You've been eaten alive. Sure. Sure. Well, opponent's about to not have a hand anymore. Cool. Kroxa, haste it, you lose your hand. Good luck. Probably want to leave that in there. Deadly Dispute, Claim, Thoughtseize. Yeah, I think Eaten Alive, probably the best one. Trigger, probably a land. Could be like Leyline's Bindings and stuff that he didn't want to play too. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, okay, maybe not. So, haste this. Combat. Trigger. Assume it's another land. Sure, now he has to block. Alright, well, how good are you off the top of your deck? He hasn't been very good so far, but he did keep an absolutely egregious hand, so he kind of deserves it. Soken's on, alright, that gives you some chumps. A little annoying. Yeah, thank God we cut a land. Holy smokes. Let's play this. Activate this. Ooh, that's pretty good. Sure. There's really no reason to play that yet. I guess it does. Yeah, it puts him to 2. I'm into it. Keep this one. Go. Okay. Sure. Alright, that'll finish him off. That's nice. Okay. Blocks here. Play another Kroxa. Kill you. Good game. Good game indeed. Okay. 3 duress. Probably want Rending Volley to deal. I mean, I guess this is a 1 mana kill Karuga too. This is kind of good. Go blank seems fine. The witches are probably okay. Pushes suck. This is kind of interesting. I don't really know. Oh, you thought he was a 5/5? That's fair. I mean, he is a 5 mana. I mean, it makes sense. But no, he's a 5/4. Volley also just a 1 mana kill Omnath, which is, I think, very important. So I probably just don't want claim, I assume. I think we cut the claims. Speaking of cutting claims, you probably cut these claims too. Claim Fame. Although Fame was really good in that game, so maybe that's not right. I don't know. Maybe a few less of these. I think that's where I want to be with it. Let's try this. Yeah, and we'll go down a couple disputes because we're off those claims. So they're going to be really awkward, or can be really awkward. I think 8 of them is way too much. 6 of them probably right in these kind of matchups. All right. It's a very awkward hand, but I am going to keep it because Supplier into Arcanist, I mean, we might be able to just attack and start thought seizing him or whatever. I am going to keep this. Leyline, dude. What is going on today, man? What is happening? The good news is, I mean, there's not much good news. This is really ridiculous. Like, I get it. It's, like, kind of good in this deck. Leyline's, like, kind of good in this deck. I can respect it a little bit. Whatever. So the question is, do I want to Thought Seize or do I want to Stitcher's Supplier? I might just want a Supplier. It's bad if he has an answer to it. It is, like, what are we hoping to hit with this Thought Seize? I think it's better to do this. It gets a little bit of damage going. Like, we're not going to Arcanist anymore. Arcanist is a joke. It's just a 2-mana 1/3. So I'm not super worried about that. I just want to play this so next turn I can go Thought Seize you, Village Rites. Or even play that. I just don't need red mana. It's fine. Thought Seize you. What you got, boss? Fires, Skyclave, Apparition. Okay, I'm gonna take your fires. Play this on black. Think it's GG's to Leyline? We'll see. I mean, it's alright. He probably jams the Skyclave here, and then I just sack it off, and then we just kill him with Witch, hopefully, is the idea. He might just put Karuga in his hand, who knows, but either way. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, Village Rites. It's a pretty bad play from our opponent. You're definitely just supposed to put Karuga in there. It plays, like, awful, to be honest, but whatever. Oh my god. Alright, I'll play this. Sack it to Village Rites. So stupid, dude. Go ahead. It shouldn't have been GG to Leylines, but I just can't draw lands, so yeah, of course. Alright, what a just joke, dude. 21 cards deep. I've seen 4 lands. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. We just cannot get a reasonable assortment today, man, of lands and spells. It just isn't happening. I know it is. I know it is. Well, okay. If he's doing that crap, let's cut 2 of these, bring 2 of these back in. Alright, and this will be my last game today. Go ahead and rate up another streamer here in a sec. Typically, I would say I want the draw. against this deck. I'm taking the draw. Alright, looks good. Got a ley line? Whatever, dude. Basically, that's fine. I still think I wait on the Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize him next turn. Let's go ahead and do this. A little bit of damage. Yeah, we have red mana. We also have a third land. I'm sure all we'll draw this game are lands, so this will be the opposite of last game. But what can you do? Yep, another land. It just totally makes sense. You just can't even draw it up differently than this. It just has to be this way. Well, we're going to take the Kenrith. Because the temp lockdown just doesn't even kind of matter. Combat. Go.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I want a Village Rights. Village Rights. A little confused again as to why Karuga did not go into my opponent's hand, but it didn't, so here we are. Does he have a Leylines Binding? I think he has a Leylines Binding, doesn't he? So do I just start Croxing him then? Because why the heck else would you not put Karuga in your hand there? It made sense to not temp lockdown, but yeah, I'm just gonna start Croxing him, I think. Maybe he doesn't have a Leylines Binding. He had no priority. I don't know. Sure. Take the bolt. Play this tapped. Go. Sure. This game is so tilting, man. Yeah. I mean, it's just been predictable. It's all day. It's just been this, right? Like we can't draw a spell. We just played a game where we couldn't draw land, and now it's just the complete opposite. What is going on? It's just been all day with this. We just cannot catch a break. It's so stupid. There have just been so many ridiculous games. I played 22. Like, we've seen one of our 9 hand hate spells. It's just absolute trash. I think I just have to play this. Like, I could Croxa. Just doesn't do anything. I'm just playing this. Go ahead. I think they're just going to temp lock down for an extra card, I assume. Unless they drew something else. Cavalier Flame, yeah, of course. Why not? Karuga. Sure. Probably need to block. Won't get to block later because of this. I mean, we're cooked at this point. Our opponent, yeah, yep. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's just these they just felt so unrealistic. Like the way we're drawing is so stupid, man. What do you think the odds of drawing 7 lands in a 22 land deck and 17 cards is? It's got to be absurdly low. Absurdly low. pretty insane. I also like took the draw to get more cards and have more selection, and the joke's on me. We're just never gonna draw any spells anyway. Just absolutely ridiculous. Alright, well. That's enough for me. That's enough for me for today. Alright, everybody. Thanks a lot for watching. It was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed watching me just get clowned all day like Genocide did here, but yeah, it was still fun. I think the deck is cool. And like I feel like we just drew horribly. Like there were just so many non-games today. Like that wasn't a real game. I just didn't draw any spells. Like I don't know. But I think the deck has some potential. I think Blackleaf Cliffs will help it for sure. That'll be nice. And unfortunately, you know, we're kind of weak to like the ley lines. We did see multiple ley lines today. That really sucked. Dragon Party Podcast. Thank you for that. I'm happy to know that it was sub 1%, and it's happened multiple times today. Like we've been sub 1% multiple times today, but whatever. That happens when you play a lot of Magic, I guess. In any case, deck's cool. We might revisit it at some point. I might do a league on Moto at some point, but let's go ahead and give somebody a